Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 12th of June, 2025. Happy Pride. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Lies of P. Hopefully you are doing well today. We are, I think, one boss away from starting the DLC, so that will be great. I don't know anything about the DLC, which is awesome, except there's a bow. That's all I know. There's a bow in the DLC. Um, Excuse me. So, we'll be going in relatively unknowledgeable about what is in store for us. I also know it's a prequel because they said it was a prequel. That's it. So yeah, that's going to be our goal for today, is to get into the DLC and start playing the DLC. I will say our playthrough is probably going to slow down considerably once we get into the DLC, because we're going to be listening to all of the dialogue. We're going to be reading all of the lore stuff. It's going to be, we're going to be diving into it pretty deep. I love Lies of P. We're going to be learning as much as we can about it lore-wise in the DLC. I don't know how long the DLC is overall, but we will see. It might not be super long. It might be much longer than I think. I don't know. I don't know how long they've been really working on it. So it will be interesting to see. Where's my chopstick at? I lost my chopstick. It's like either there, it got lost somewhere. Weird. I usually keep stuff. Anyways, sorry, I get distracted. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well today. Yeah, I'm excited to get into the DLC. I'm not sure if it's going to be like a spike in difficulty or if it's going to be like roughly the same. They did, again, if you haven't seen, they did add difficulty settings. There's an easy and a very easy. So more people should be able to play it if you are so inclined. But obviously some people just don't like the Souls-like formula, which is fine too. But I would be very interested to see how many people have jumped in the game since they've added those settings. But yeah, so our plan is we're going to work through Lies of P, we're going to get through the DLC, and finish up Lies of P, because basically once we get done with the DLC, there's only like 2 or 3 chapters. And then once we get done with Lies of P, we're going to get back to what we were doing, which means we're going to finish up Oblivion. We've got like 1 or 2 Mage Guild quests left, shouldn't take super long. Then we'll do Shivering Isles, and the main quest will be done with Oblivion. Then we're going to do Claire Expedition, which it feels like we're coming up on possibly the end of the main story, but I'm not sure. We'll see where that is. Once we finish Claire Expedition, or Claire Obscure Expedition 33, I swear I can speak. We'll finish up Pillars of Eternity. That'll get done with all our RPGs. Then we're going to do Clock Tower 2, PS1, and Clock Tower 3. Then once we're done with that, we're going to do finish up our Resident Evil playthrough, which we got a bunch of those to do, and then finish that all off with not Clock Tower, Countdown Vampires. So we still got plenty of stuff to do. I thought we were going to be able to get it done this month, but I did not expect the drop of Overture, so Overture has kind of shifted everything. So we might be going into July with some of this, which is fine. But that's kind of what's going on this month into next month. Let me go ahead and turn off the music, and let's just get into some Lies of P. We've been having to do some short streams because I've been having to do some stuff. So let's just get into the game. We should be able to do a longer stream today and just really get into some Lies of P. So I've been excited to get into this, and with us being like right at what I think is the entrance of the DLC, because I believe we got to fight a boss, and then we got to go forward, and we have to do some interactions, and then we should get like an item which will allow us to get into the DLC. So. Okay. Alright, so we just made it here.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
We're gonna explore this way, but I ran out of time, so let's explore this way. We did, I think, answer this phone call though, so that was good. Come on, man. I ran out of... Remember I told you about that they fall before you can do a critical attack? We learned from Victor. You just saw it again right there. Told you they'd bring it back. Moonstone. Okay, they're giving us a lot of upgrade materials. Fable, Splendent. Okay, got that. Jiminy's iron. That really wasn't worth it.
Okay. The Stargazer isn't transmitting. You know...
Pretty close to a level up, but we do not have enough to level up, it doesn't look like, so. So again, this might look familiar. This is at the start of the game. Take off this. I think these are classified as puppets. There he is. stamina. That was actually really good on my part. Let our stamina get back up. Oh, I didn't know that was a grab. And Parade Master down. Alright. Pick release Parade Master 2. Full Moonstone. Nice.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
So we could fully upgrade our camera if we want to. I think I'm going to hold on to it for now, just in case we see something else we want to upgrade. Alright. Into the hotel. Hypocrite.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't. It was the fox, the cat, and the black. First, go to the second. Antonia might know a secret.
Alright. Black Rabbit Brotherhood has taken everybody. Switch. Craft. I believe we can craft this one. We could have for a while. I just forgot about it. Okay. I think once we get everybody out, we should get an item that'll let us get into the DLC. This is the trigger for the DLC, by the way, is reigniting the thing here.
Who's there? Oh, give me a sec.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. It's good to be. You came in.
Okay. Also, there's the nose.
You have my to look after.
Thank you for surely.
It was a plan more than anything.
I'm sorry, child. I said might play this.
Play the piano. Yep. Anger. Alright. We have... Perfect guard stiffness. reports. Okay. Okay. I believe we can activate this now. There we go. DLC notification. Take the Star Chrysalis to the Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim in Malum District. A new stage and new encounters await you. Okay, so there we go. So now... yeah, we can go back to the swamp. That's what I thought. We learned anger, so we can show him anger. There we go. So it does tell you when you have the DLC stuff. So we'll do this.
Hello, my only... being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's... I hope I find someone I can be brave. Hello, my only friend.
Remember, there's another emotion. I think he wants like 5 emotions. Okay. Yeah, see, now we can go to that one. But we're gonna go back to the hotel real quick. I don't remember. I think everybody's back in their normal positions when you get back here. Yeah. Just everything's kind of messed up.
Thank you for a night. Surely there must be. Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your... The king of puppets. Still, I must... His record. The light shines bright. I always welcome...
Okay.
You have my personal look after him at the house of an...
Okay. He doesn't have anything new.
You're here. It's good to be. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Alidoro has... What if he disappeared? I just want... That's why I should... You're here.
We could upgrade. You know what? Screw it. We'll do it.
Soon, but be warned. The truth is, like you, Clever. Show me. I knew it. It might be the only... Whatever choice you...
Alright. Level up. How close are we to 2 level ups? If I do this and this, is that enough? It's not. Okay. Oh, are we really that close? Okay, let's go sell some stuff real quick to...
It was a plan more than anything. No matter what, serving welcome.
sell. There we go.
Whatever choice you make.
We'll get motivity up to 50. Okay. Now to the DLC. Path of the Pilgrim. Oh, I remember there was that green thing. Okay. I was wondering about that. We saw it had a bird on it, and I tried to interact with it and nothing happened. Okay. Yep, the green one over there, yeah.
feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
DLC time. Let's go. Character's outfit is cool. Before we do that, you can actually change the outfit. Also, hey Rainwood, how you doing today? Yeah, you can change the outfit. So, this is the starting outfit. But yeah, you get different outfits. This is the one I usually run. You get that from the King of Puppets. We got that one. You can also give them a red nose, get different heads. What do you get from defeating different, oh, the giant hammer. Yeah, that's actually another cool thing is you can mix and match handles and heads. So you can actually put like a fire axe head on that. You could put a curved sword. There's a big axe that we have that's made of puppet hands. You can mix and match and stuff. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very, very cool. Also, let me get you a shout out while I'm thinking about it. If you're not following Rainrich is also a member of the Crypt Stream team. Definitely go give them a follow. If I can spell it correctly. There we go. Playing some Silent Hill 2. Hopefully you're enjoying that. I'm guessing it's not your first playthrough, but is it your first playthrough of Silent Hill 2? Also, which one are you playing? It is your first one. Okay. I thought you'd played it before. Are you playing the remake or the OG? Okay. Alright, DLC time. No, nothing about the DLC, so.
Wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
It's all going to be new to us. DLC came out like
I'm not sure what's going
like
on.
a week ago,
We
basically.
better check things out.
For the first Silent Hill many months ago, yeah. Alright. Here we go. Ooh, crunch of snow. Like, we love a good snow crunch.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Uh-oh. Looks like there's mauled bodies. I guess there's a bear out here somewhere. Yep, there's a bear. Ah! Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Character HP will continuously drain and both your attack and movement speed will decrease. Anti-freeze. Great. Thank you for teaching us the new mechanic the hard way. Ooh, I do not want to fight the bear. Okay. Bear grabbed us anyways. Great. Ow, ow. Jesus. Chill out, bear. Okay. Can leash. This bear does not stagger. Okay, chill out, bear. There we go. Okay, also we need to take our puppet thing off because that is not helping here. Just go with stamina. Seems like we're gonna need that. But yeah, I love Silent Hill. Silent Hill is a great series. Whoa, what? That was weird. I like hooked onto it, but didn't hook onto it. Okay, don't get frozen, please. Okay, well, freeze is a new mechanic, so let's see what our bear was guarding. Probably a new weapon. Are they remastering the first one? Winter hat, winter apparel. Okay. I'm gonna keep our top hat. Did they announce that? I didn't see anything about that. I mean, it makes sense. Because they kind of can't... I mean, they can, but they need to remaster the first game before they remaster the... Ooh, let's read that. Krot Zoo newspaper advert. Have you seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears, or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krot Zoo's Grand Festival, XXXX. Okay, so that would be the date. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Krot Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
I think they would have done the first one first. Well, so, like, Silent Hill games, like, they're not connected, right? Let's talk to Jimmy real quick and I'll talk about that.
How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
So, like, the Silent Hill games aren't really connected story-wise, so, like, there's some overlap between, like, pieces and, like, characters and stuff, but not, like, in the story. The only ones that are really, like, connected story-wise are 1 and 3, which is why, like, really they need to remaster 1 before they do 3. But, like, 4 is referenced in 2, but not, like, to a degree where it would matter. And then, like, Homecoming, like, all the rest of them, like, they don't really need any of the other games to exist. That's just kind of how Silent Hill is built. Plus 2 was more of, like, because of how standalone it is, it just, like, it could be made without the other ones. So it made sense. Also, that's the one with iconic Pyramid Head. Because Pyramid Head doesn't show up until 2. So that one was going to get them more... Also, obviously...
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Start there and drum a pipe. Yeah. Plus, people... I think a lot more people liked 2 for, like, its story and its characters and stuff than they did, like, 1. So there's, like, a lot of reasons why they started with 2 over... Okay. I got stuck in between a rock and both of them. Also, it looks like we do need carcasses. Why are there carcasses here? That's weird. So, yeah. I wish they would have started with 1 and then worked their way through, but it makes sense from some degree that they would start with 2. But no, I didn't hear about a remaster of 1. What the hell, dude? Why do they do so much damage here? I can't even get in a swing. They do a lot of damage. That's a little overtuned. There's an item there, there's a path there, and I think there's a path back up that way. Yes, I think it's gonna pop out. I think the freeze about to go away. Circus worker's letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. You should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Yikes. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Well, that's if we want to upgrade a special weapon. They're gonna jump down at us. Heal. That looks uninviting. Brought Zoo. Clear day. Founded September 19th, 18XX. Okay. Yeah, see, they two-hit us, man. Like, this is way too overtuned. Way too overtuned. That is insane levels of damage. I need to dial that back quite a bit. Because, again, we have, like, a lot of HP in comparison. I gotta go all the way back down there. There's no shortcut or anything. Yeah, and then the puppet string doesn't work on ledges, which is... Yeah, see, like, that's what I'm talking about right there, like... That is rough, dude. That is really rough. They've overtuned this. Because if this is when you're supposed to be able to do this, like, we're, I would assume, on level. This is very, very overtuned. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look how much I'm stuck. Yeah, dude, they messed this up. We're like 20 minutes into the DLC, and I can already tell you that this is already messed up. This is gonna be really hard to do. See, the worry I have is I wonder if they tune this with the new difficulties in mind, where they're like, well, we added 2 easier difficulties, so if people get stuck, they can just lower the difficulties, which is not how you should design it, right? You should always design it around your main difficulty and make it easier, not design it around the idea that you're going to have easier difficulties. Like, it's not how you do design. I'm really disappointed that a fully upgraded hammer doesn't take out a regular mob. Like, these are just normal. Like, that's what I'm saying. These are normal carcasses. Like, they're not even... Why would it just not, a fully upgraded weapon, not just take these guys out? Like, I can understand some of the newer mobs, but, like, these aren't even newer mobs. Try this again. There needs to be like a shortcut or something, like right here, dude. Like, it's such a long run for nothing. Yep, I know that guy's gonna break out. Okay, cool. I love that thing. Focus turning did not do what I wanted it to. too. Oh, you hate these little gorilla guys? Yeah. So far, I'm not liking how this is tuned. Hey, Calzone, it's been a while. How you been? I haven't seen you in a long time. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Oh, that guy doesn't look fun. Is there really no Stargazer or a shortcut or anything? Out in the rain waiting on a bus. Yikes. Okay. And so they completely forgot to play. That's why I started a new save. When I saw they did they released the DLC, I was like, we're gonna start fresh. Because if I try to start in the middle of a playthrough, I'm gonna get blasted and it's not gonna be a good time. So we started completely fresh. Ooh, okay. Colonel Little's Guide to the Krot Zoo. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krot Zoo. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built the zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krot. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow heroic explorer's journey. Experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. Okay, I saw a chest down there. Okay, I see a Stargazer in there. Okay. Markiona, Puppeteer of Death, is here. Interesting. Okay. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heart. So how do we get down there? Okay, looks like there's a ladder from that side. Let's check over here. I don't see anything or a way to get over there. Okay. Let's rest, get our healing back. Oh, hello. Shot put. Embrace great Mother Nature. Great wilds. Item on the stairs there. Ooh. Discover wildlife. Bears. Bears, magnificent, dignified creature, but also mighty beasts could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow the simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan, don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Play dead. Oh, is that going to actually be a mechanic? Interesting. I wonder if that's actually going to be a mechanic where we actually have to, like, play dead against, like, a bear we can't kill. Okay, can't go up that way. Okay, I'm guessing that's a bear. Alright, up we go. Alright, who's it coming? Me first? Let's go grab this item on this broken stair over here. Oop, hidden moonstone. Alright, let's go over here. Because that'll lead out to where that chest is. So he's going to swing off before I will. Okay. Heal. We've got 2 monkeys down here. That's fine. We have a way of dealing with them. Which is... Whee! Go ahead and do that. Open that up, and we get quartz. Nice. Okay. All 2. We will take quartz. Quartz is obviously helpful. Magazine. Oh, there's the crocodile, or a crocodile. Swamp's Apex Predator and Memory of Rex. Ooh, here we go. Croc's Mysteries, the Vanished Taxidermist. Palladio? Professional taxidermist and was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Croc Zoo. After Colonel's unfortunate death, subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemist, Palladio carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Palladio was deeply offended by the alchemist and insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Was hardly enthusiastic about the tax. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. Rumor began that Palladio had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile somehow infused in the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Palladio's final words were the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth, even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Okay. Interesting. Hey, boy, how you doing today?
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd returned to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue at the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual. Please come to the hotel in downtown Kratz. Ask Stalker Leia when you arrive. Sizable road offering for any relevant and legitimate information. Romeo. That's the name of the King of Puppets. How am I today? I'm doing well. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Hey. Where are you playing? Oh yeah, I saw you playing Calico. Are you playing the DLC? How you liking the DLC for that? So you're gonna get a swipe off before I will, so. Why can we drop off here? That's weird. I did see one of those little crouching guys. They're playing. Oh, okay. Beat it on Xbox. Oof. See, these guys hit so hard. That's fine. We have a strategy for these guys. Just do that. Anti-freeze. Okay. I'm gonna go back to blast myself. Too tired to stream. Going to bed at 1 a.m. Yeah, it's the like. I know you'd stay up to like watch Leave stuff, so well, this hallway looks like an ambush. Yeah, that guy just dodged both of our attacks. I'm guessing there's another one behind us, yep. Ah, 2 for 1, nice. I'd do that again if I tried. Is there another big guy down there? Yet, what the hell? What is that? It's like an elephant with messed up legs. Funny, yesterday I fell asleep playing Tetris. Yeah. Okay, let's... Weird hitbox. Instantly kills you. Great. Love it. Yeah, they've overtuned this. When we have 30 in the health and our health bar is this long and it's still we get like 1 or 2 shot, that's too much damage. Look how much health we have, right? It's too much damage, man. Too much damage. They also heal significantly faster in the DLC. Which is also really irritating. I don't know why I think I can swing before she can. It never happens that way. Wait, you didn't die? That's interesting. Come on, then. You're fine. I'll come to you. Alright, let's try this again. I'd like to get to where we died first, but I don't know if that's going to be a possibility. Oh yeah, I forgot about thermite. Probably would make some sense. So it doesn't instantly heal you, just does half your health bar and damage. Got it. Okay. Dang it, dude. Die. Weird elephant thing. Okay, let's read these. Death comes for the mighty rhinoceros. Lost elephant trumpets planted in the well. Hippos. Oh, is this the lion chasing her down? Hunts the zebra. Two deer, a doe, and a buck. Look on hungrily. Okay. It's a bear. Really no like shortcut or anything, dude? Okay. That takes us down there where it's obviously it wants us to go, but man, they are really skipping out on like shortcuts, and they really want you to make like long runs. Yeah, I heard that coming. Come on. The hell is that thing? there's the bow. Yeah. That's one of the new weapons in the game. That's the only one I know about is the bow. So. Like I said, I know nothing about the DLC. I didn't even know it took place in the zoo. We have one healing thing and like legitimately no shortcuts or anything. Maybe there's a door. Oh, maybe we can open the doors back here. So I can't. Yeah, no, they heal really fast and they do way too much damage. Yeah, this is overbalanced. They're gonna have to fix this. They do way too much damage, and when they heal, they're like zoop, zoop. They like heal their health back. Yeah, the shortcut is gonna be the back door. I gotta go all the way back over there too. That's really bad. This is really bad. Jesus Christ, this is bad. I did not realize they were gonna tune the damage up this high. Like, look how fast their health's going up. She basically got all her health back. And that was with us blocking. She was able to take most of her health. Like, yeah, no, they're gonna have to readjust this. They're absolutely gonna have to, like, this is way too harsh. I have never seen a DLC this overbalanced. That is insanely broken. Hopefully this elephant thing's not back. Okay, it's not. God. That is outrageous. Because, like, you're near the end of the game, so, like, I expect it to be kind of difficult, but, like, these are trash mobs, right? These are, like, run-of-the-mill, like, things they expect you to be fighting normally. And they just do way too much damage and get held back way too fast. They expect you to be, like, god tier. Like I said, I think what may have happened is they may just be expecting you to turn down the difficulty, which, again, is a bad design choice, because then you're creating a space where the players who played the game originally are going to be expecting a challenge on par with their original play style, and it's balanced around new players who are coming in with the easier play style. And that's a bad design choice. You should have designed it around the normal play style and then make it easier. So
clearly we're still in Crod, but the zoo's still standing and intact.
Hopping into
Is it
gold.
possible
Okay.
that
Good luck.
Stargazer...
Hey Leaf, how you doing today? I'll get you a shout out in just a second.
I remember a day like this. The day when
That's our shortcut.
snow was falling
Shout out.
on
Gonna
the
following the
zoo.
Leave Ending. Leave Ending has been playing Wind Waker, as well as some indie horror, as well as some other games. There was one other game that I saw him playing. He does community wrestling games as well every week. Curious, does this? Man, this is gonna be really rough. We're not gonna change the difficulty. We're gonna fight this as is, but man. It's not that we don't do the damage, it's just we just take so much. Did I hear about Silent Hill? I think Rainwitch mentioned that they're remastering the first one. Now, is it a remaster or is it a remake? There's an item there. Remake by Bloober, similar to what they did with P. Oh, so they're full on remaking it. Wow. Okay. Well. That's gonna be interesting. That guy. Give me this. Please be something good. Dude, a fist strength weapon would be awesome. I would totally use that. Ancient disc. It's an exchange material? Small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a consummate sum for it. Ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. Okay, so that's what Bloober's working on. I mean, it's gonna be a short game. Silent Hill 1 is literally a one-disc PS1 game. Like, it's not gonna be very long. I mean, I guess Bloober can make it a bit longer, because that's kind of what they did with Silent Hill 2, but, like... God, I hate these new dogs are awful, dude. I hate these things. These are gonna be the bane of my existence. Oh, that was perfect. But no, I didn't say that. I'll have to look at that when I get a chance. Oh, cool. 3 of them. And then I miss my puppet string. Yep, I'm about to get destroyed. God. Look at that. They literally take like a third of my health and damage every time I bite. And I get a stagger every time. Yeah, no, this is overbalanced. NeoWiz, fix this, please. Like, this is too much. This is absolutely too much damage for basic mobs to be doing. Especially if they're gonna stagger me every time I take a swing. Like, dude, this is too much. Fair Band just randomly released a new song today. Nice. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, this is too much. That's too much. That's absolutely too much. What the hell? Who balanced this DLC, dude? Who balanced this DLC? like our stats aren't even that bad. Like, I believe when we were playing, I had worse fatality than this when we beat the game. Like, it's so strange to me. I can understand if I had low vitality, but look how long our health bar is. And the fact that they can, like, four-shot us, like, no. Rebalance this immediately. Because, like, ideally what I would do is I would, like, hook, but, like, they duck it, right? And see, I should be able to kill them in one shot. Because that's usually what the thing is with dogs, right? Like, they're like glass cannons. They're fast, but they're weak. But these are, like... They're strong, they're fast, they combo, like, it's just way too overbalanced. And there's a bear over there. I'm actually gonna use... use this, because this bear is... Oh, on a puppet string. Alright. How's the bear easier to kill than the stupid dogs, dude? Like... Anyways. Alright, let's get this chest. Welcome back. Winter Sleep Amulet? Freeze resistance, yeah, that makes sense. At least a minute of the song. Yeah. Do what you gotta do. Find joy where you can find it. Really? Like I missed it by an inch. And there's a box over here. Looks like a black box, so it might be a weapon. Come on, full strength weapon. Legion caliber. Fight me! Jesus Christ. What the hell is that? What does that do? Oh. New song Hell, new music favorite band, that's fighting mean dog. Yeah. I'm interested in the new Silent Hill. Yeah, I didn't. It's weird that I like. I must have got announced this morning. I didn't hear anything about it. Okay. Let's see what this says. Danger. Even captured bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. Yep. That is how bear work, yes. Thought like 8 AM, but didn't look since I was halfway safe. Is that a kangaroo? I'm about to get wrecked by a kangaroo. Yes, I am. Absolutely about to get wrecked by some kangaroos. That's a big kangaroo. I ain't messing around with no giant kangaroo. Y'all can go fly a kite with that stuff. Ain't messing around with no giant kangaroos. Especially no red kangaroos. Hey! Finally! That looks like a boss.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krat Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I'm
Mud.
alive,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
This doesn't make sense. Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
Let's go back. Switch timeline. Ah, okay, so that's how we go back. Let's go back to the hotel. Yeah, I saw the one-click mod support. I think that's actually really, really smart for GOG, because there's a lot of like older games that need like mods to like either to run efficiently or to like or to make it to add some features that like the fans really, really wanted, or to add some like stuff back to the game that was like in the game but got removed on release. Okay, we've got 2 quartz, so here we go. Automatically charges pulse cells when they are discharged. What does that mean? Oh, yes, no, we want that. Okay. Don't need a Legion arm slot. Staggerable window, regain. Okay, staggerable window. We don't have any things for it, but... Okay. But yeah, so... the one I saw was for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I know that was like a one that has like a lot of big mods. And then they showed that there was like a mod that they're adding for that one. I think... The thing is, as well, all the big companies are over here, like, fighting over stupid stuff. GOG's over here, like, really, like, locking down like retro gaming, and I think in the long run that's what's going to keep GOG relevant, because eventually stuff, all the like capitalistic nature is going to miraculous enhancement. Oh, interesting. Is gonna start causing like all these other services to have issues, and then GOG is just not gonna have those. Oh, it's another one of these things. That's not the button I want to push. Okay, that could have used a better wind up. The hell? This thing got a chimera popping out of its head. Yeah, I died. Okay. I guess I get messed up because two of my puppet strings got eaten by the weird head thing. Okay. Good to know. Get away from it. There we go. Okay. Oh, it just does that. Okay. Okay. This thing is kind of hard to read. Raise that. Okay, and then drop kicks. Okay. So that's not fun. And I'm dead. Okay, so its attacks are a little weird. I don't like that it can all of a sudden just start kicking behind it, and it gets a lot more health. Also, the healing again is way overtuned in the DLC. So as long as it hits us, it basically just gets its health back, which is unfair. But then again, I think they've done the very bad thing that happens in Souls-likes, where they've gone out of their way to make things unfair, and for the sake of adding difficulty. See, look at its health, right? So it got, like, most of its health back. And then I instantly died, right? So, yeah, they've gone out of their way to make the damage so high that it makes, like, any one mistake so punishing that it borderline makes it unfair and unfun. Oh, cool. If you die, I guess if you die, what's freeze on, you get a new emote. That's funny. Hey, Kukino, how you doing today? Let me get you a shout out. Did that not work? Did shout outs break? Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to see if it looks like shoutouts might have broken. Okay. Shoutouts are not working. Thanks, Twitch. You're the best. Anyways, if you're not following Kukino, make sure to give them a follow. They are a member of the Crypt stream team. And a lovely human being. I'm not sure what they're playing, so Kukino, you'll have to tell us what you've been playing. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Right now we're getting trolled by a mutated elephant thing from the zoo. Also, I think it gets health back when it does this. Oh, cool. Thanks. I warm up. Oh, cool. It can still charge. Yeah, having an AoE freeze on a thing that moves this fast is just... Yeah, so this is not a great fight either. Like... Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like any part of this fight. So, it has a bunch of moves that constantly freeze you. We've only gotten, like, 2 anti-freeze things. There's, so far as I can tell, there's no way to get freeze off quicker. It's very fast, it's very big, in a very small arena. Like, this is very poorly designed. Because it's like I can't perfect parry freeze. Like that's not how that works. Cool, I love bouncing off of geometry because the game is thinking that my hammer is coming from a direction it's not. Seeing if you do that damage. See, that sucks. There we go. Genius's Legion plug. Okay. Yeah, that isn't a poorly, that is a poorly designed fight for that area, because it's just He's too big in a very small area. They do that a lot, actually, with bigger enemies. Because again, if it was just parryable attacks, it'd be fine, but the freeze just slows everything down, obviously. Quiet, please. Birds are resting. Do not shout or blow whistles near the Eru. I must say, we have the whistle. Not a collectible, it's not a gesture. Nice. Golden seed. There is more to Krat than sadness that flows through rivers like tears. Even the seed can be an unexpected... I was reading that. There we go. Radiant seed that missing light similar to the golden coin tree. If planted in a subtle garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. It is more about the sadness flows like a river of tears. Even the seed may hold an unexpected miracle. I like that they do remind you that you have that whistle, because you literally get that whistle from the second boss of the game. So, but it is nice that they're like, hey, you have this whistle. I guess technically, do you just give you the whistle, or do you have... I don't remember. We should probably go back and get our healing items, but... Oof. Yeah, we're definitely going to go back and get our healing items. Their singlets down there. So it looks like maybe the petrification disease hit really hard here, and that's why they burned down the zoo. For a short time, a phone call at 1 for school. Alright, nice. Well, thank you for being here. We appreciate it. Obviously, there's no obligation to do so, but I do appreciate it. Let me get you a shout out while you're here. I'm not checked out Neve. Neve is one of my oldest friends. Absolutely amazing human being. Give her a shout out. Playing... Oh yeah, shout outs are broken. But go follow Neve. She's been playing a lot of that new Dune game. Dune, D-U-N-E, by the way, not Doom. Just to articulate that a little bit better. This thing longest not age, like probably an age 2. No, I think I know some people that are older than you, but yes, by longest. Longest running friendship. Where does this go? Nice try. What does this get us? Oh, okay, so this gets us back up here if we wanted to. Okay. Let's say these guys suck. Okay. Where the hell did that come from? Okay, cool, you're gonna get staggered. Okay, you shot me out of the air. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. A little more swing. Those things suck. Alright, well, that builder opened up this chest. Please be a strength weapon. Something cool. Lorenzi Bolt Blade. That sounds like a advanced weapon. Oh, it's a technique. Okay, well, disappointed. Okay. Still haven't fought a boss yet. This...
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
Announce the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. Earning the title of the Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marconia... Marconia? She said her name earlier, and I can't remember how she said it. It's like Mark Ionia, yeah, so it has to be Mark Ionia. Earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense work of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet. Okay. A sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. Yet Marchionia's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Created her true masterpiece, the Arche puppets, and spread the elixir through Krot. When her army of God is complete, she will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who shall swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Okay, well, I think we found our big villain. Even though she kind of announced herself earlier. Oh, well, this looks like a boss arena. Okay, maybe not. What is this?
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Alright, let's go upstairs first. Okay, there's gonna be a shortcut up here. Okay, I see a chest with a monkey on it. How do we get to that chest? Is there a ladder? Okay. Dude is throwing stuff at us. Ah, we can walk across that net. I see. Okay. Would you stop that? Oh, come on. Cluster grenade. Ergo when killing enemies. Nice. Oh, cool. It's another one of those things. And a big kangaroo. Okay, they're starting to bring the heavy hitters out. Ow. Okay. That is not good. There's another red kangaroo over there. Rock at me. Get away from the monkey that throws rocks. Nice double tail swing. Okay. Don't like he did that. Of course. Chill out with that? Jesus Christ. Big kangaroo down. Now I just gotta avoid rock thrower and make my way up to him. Mask smash, yes. You know us with Souls games, we always go for the smashy builds. Really land that through that hole? He did. What a sneaky little... Okay, how do we get up there? Okay, looks like we gotta go this way. Okay, here's the ladder. Okay, that does not look good. Okay, this will open the shortcut. Let's open the shortcut. Oop. Let's go fight this monkey. How do we get down to him? Okay. Let's see. Looks like we need to go up over there. So let's go back down here. Is there a ladder over here? There is. Okay. I'll read that in just a second, D-Man. I'm currently falling off of a thing. You're doing okay. The game is giving me a lot of joy. I mean, it's currently trolling me a whole lot because these monsters are obscenely powerful. But, we're doing it. We're making it. Slowly but surely, we're making it. So, yeah. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Okay. Aha! Come on, gorilla arms. Legion magnet. And broken grindstone. Parts are relatively good. With appropriate tools, they can be repaired. Huh. Okay. So eventually we're going to find somebody who does something with these things. I'm guessing. Oh, there's an item right there. How do we get to that item? Oh. We just walk up here. I use my eyes. That's how we get up there. Alright. Trolling by a troll. I think they're gorillas. I think they're baby gorillas. But yes, they do look like trolls as well. Alright. So, that's where it wants us to go. That feels like a boss arena. I'm guessing it's either a giant gorilla or a lion or something. This is the savannah, and they have mentioned lion multiple times. So... Ah, secret letter with Ouroboros. Or Ouroboros, depending on who you ask. Sir Manus, which we know is the villain of the picture. The key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to plan. We've never found this hidden absolute command. Discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental Arche puppets, or Arc puppets, will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you see my loyalty to you is absolute. So we know Manus is the big bad guy of the original game, because we played and beaten the original game. Level up. How close are we to 2 level ups? Really? We're not close enough to 2 level ups? Oh, we're like pretty dang close, but not close enough. Okay. We're gonna get this to 50, and then we're gonna stop, and I think we're gonna start putting stuff in stamina, just so we can have enough stamina. 'Cause, man, we are running out of that quick. Okay. Alright, let's go see what's going to be in the obvious boss arena. I mean, look at that. Look how big it is. You can't tell me this doesn't look like a boss arena. Alright. Take your bets. Is it a big lion or is it a big gorilla? What do you guys think? You guys thinking gorilla or lion? I'm guessing lion. Looking at the carcasses and stuff. Also, it's a savannah, you know. Well, let's find out. We were both wrong. It's a crocodile. And that crocodile just messed me up. That is probably the crocodile that ate Colonel Little, which has been referenced as well. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. I legitimately can't even get away from this guy. He ate me. I can't even see, dude. I can't. He's on fire? What is he doing? I can't see. That's the problem with this fight. I just can't. I keep getting stuck on geometry. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't see, right? The problem is he keeps pushing me, and I keep getting shoved into geometry. So, yeah, I don't understand why this DLC has been having a lot of problems that the main game has not had. Like, it's overtuned. It's having camera issues, which I've never had in the main game. Like, it's very weird, because like this boss actually is moving rather slowly. Like, in all honesty, like, he's very easy to parry. It's just I can't see, because I keep getting stuck on like these logs here. He pushed me into these rocks, and I just can't see. It's very poorly designed. Okay, and then he just added a tail swipe there for no reason. And I'm dead, yeah. See, I can't see, because I keep getting pushed into these rocks, right? That's a problem. The boss is so big that he takes up most of the screen, the other half of the screen is taken up by the geometry I'm being put into. So... very, very poorly designed fight already. Very unfortunate to see. Like, see what I mean? See what I'm saying? Like, I can't see. I just saw my top hat, and then I got grabbed, right? Like, it's just... See, that was a grab. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this fight just because I'm having so much problem seeing the fight. Now that wasn't too bad when we were able to get to the center, but He takes up so much of the screen. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get away from the grab, though. I don't know why I went this way. I guess if I dodge at the right time, but he's just so big. And also, I hate... One thing that I really despise in games, especially Souls-like games, is when they read your input. And you could tell there when I charged up my hammer strike, he backed up to make sure that he didn't get staggered. It's something they do consistently in this game. And I really wish games wouldn't do that. Because it's like, oh, I know I can be staggered here. Well, I'm going to make sure that you don't do that. Like, it's so irritating. Because it's like, oh, well, instead of making this a fair fight, I'm going to make sure you don't get to take advantage of the thing you have over me. Right. That's a new attack. I guess I'm gonna die if he hits me again. Okay. See, it's... I don't like that he just keeps adding attacks, too. It's just like, oh. Yeah, and then he just moves out of the way because he reads the input. Yep, and I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know. And by the way, our hammer's maxed out. We can literally upgrade our hammer no more than this. So there is legitimately no way to do more damage than what we're doing right now. And I don't really necessarily think the problem is damage. I think the problem is that we just don't get the openings, because every time we try to get an opening, he backs away, and then he hits us 4 times, and I have to heal, and then he backs away, and then he hits us 4 times, and it creates this vicious cycle of... Like right here, right? That should have been an opening for us to do a lot of damage, but like... Instead of us just getting the damage... Oh, yeah, that's a grab. See, right there. It's like... My punishment for doing a significant point of damage is for me to have to stop to heal 4 times. Right? 4 times I had to heal in order to do that damage. That's the problem, right? And then the hitbox on this guy is super weird. For a guy this big, you would think his hitbox would be his whole body, but it's not. And see, what's even crazier is I have that thing where if I perfect parry, it's supposed to stagger them more. And I'm perfect parrying him, and it's not even doing more. Right? It's negating all of the work I do, which just makes it feel even worse, right? So it's just like, just to be able to do the things that I've built the character to do, I just get punished. And what'll be funny is when we get back to the main game, I guarantee you we will not struggle this much because of the way that the character's built. See, I can't. That's what I'm talking about right there. It's a perfect example. I swing, and I get nothing out of it. And now I'm stuck, not being able to see. And then he hits me with his tail because I try to punish his dive. And he clears the entire arena, and I get hit twice. Yeah, see, and I'm dead. Yeah, yeah. So this is poorly designed. Because they've done this thing where everything in this DLC does way too much damage to us, and I've literally have as many healing items as I can possibly have. I have the amount of healing I can get as high as I possibly can. It heals like half our health bar, but I still have to use 2 just to heal the amount of damage that he does, right? So you can tell how unbalanced that is, because if, again, this is the normal difficulty of the game. This is the expected difficulty. So that's what I'm talking about right there, right? You see how he just went pop, 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 and we're done. That's too much damage. If he's gonna have combos like that, it needs to not do that much damage. Because I have no openings to punish him, and if I make one mistake and instantly die, you might as well just instantly kill me every time, right? Like, it's... Because the thing with Souls-likes, and the reason why this doesn't feel like a good boss is with Souls-likes, the way a good Souls-like boss is designed is it's about opening and punishing, right? So they do a move, they do something that leaves them open, and you punish it, and vice versa, right? You do something, you make a mistake, and they punish you. And it's kind of a back and forth, it's a dance. But here, I feel like no matter what I do, I'm the one getting punished. So like if I come in here, get an easy hit, right? He smacks me, and then he follows up, and I go in, get a hit, and then he's gonna do a combo, and I'm gonna try to block it, and then I get stuck in geometry, right? So now I have to heal, which means I'm gonna get punished, so my heal becomes useless, so now I have to heal again, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, I get punished for getting punished for getting punished. And I dodged the grapple, so I got punished for doing what I was supposed to do, so now I have to heal. So again, just because of one, like, thing, I'm constantly getting punished, right? That's what I'm saying. That's why this is a failure of design, is because I'm not able to find any openings to do what I need to do, so I'm just constantly getting punished. Whereas he gets punished for nothing. With big monsters, the way that big monsters are designed, they do big moves with big openings. Right, like a perfect example of that in this game is if you look at the Puppets of the Future, right? They do like the stomps, right? So you dodge 2 stomps, and you go in, you do a couple strikes, you move out. They do a big stomp, you do a strike, you move out, right? It's very easy to find that cadence with them. But this, there aren't any openings because he can just clear the distance. If he needs to, he can spin around, he can bite you, he can just do whatever he wants to do whenever he wants to do it. So you go to heal, you get bitten. You go to block, you get bitten. Like, it doesn't matter. And he just follows up everything. So like, heal, bit, right? And I'm hitting the block button, and it's still taking half my health. And now I'm stuck on geometry and I can't see because of how poorly the arena's designed. So now I have to heal again, which gets me punished. See, and I'm perfect parrying him, but again, I'm stuck in geometry, so I can't punish him. And see, he moves out of my range. So my punishment gets me punished. See, this is what I'm talking about, right? So, like, the thing I was doing to punish him gets punished. So it's very poorly designed. So punishment gets punished. I didn't even get the damage off of my thing, right? So this is a really poorly designed fight. And I'm now dead. Are they elemental attacks? Yeah, I'm using fire. I'm literally using fire. Yeah, most carcasses, which is what I'm assuming this thing is, are weak to fire, which I'm using. There are... Before this DLC, there were, I think, 3 elements, basically. There's fire, lightning, and acid. Carcasses are usually weak to fire. Puppets are usually weak to electricity, and I think everything's got some weakness to acid, except carcasses, because they're seeped in it. But our hammer does electric on our power strike, so you can see it down there. I don't have any Fable right now, but I've been putting fire on our hammer, which is what he's supposed to be weak to, and it does build up. And eventually will do fire damage, but as you can see, it's not enough. And the problem is I also need to be able to hit him, which is the problem. Is I'm perfect parrying to hopefully find openings, but I'm not getting openings, which means I'm not able to do damage, which means I'm not able to hit him with his weakness. Because basically what I'm doing is I'm starting the fight by messing up, apparently. Putting our hammer on fire, which in theory he should be weak to. And then I hit him with the fire, right? And I'm messing up the parry timing. See, and then I hit him with the fire. And see, even when I perfect parry, he still knocks me back. That's the problem, right? Is I can't get close to him to hit him with stuff, because even when I perfect parry, he knocks me back. See, and then I got stuck on twigs, right? So that's another problem, is even when I perfect parry, which is where I don't take damage and I don't take stamina, I still get knocked back, so I can't punish because my range, right? So, even on perfect parry, I'm getting punished. Which is, again, literally against the design of the game. So, it's just like, I have no idea why the developers would design a boss that punishes you for playing the game correctly. It's not a good design choice. Because ideally what you want to do in the game is perfect parry everything you fight. Or at least everything that can be perfect parried. Okay, that was on me because I swung. I can't see because this arena is built by someone who should not be building arenas. See, that was a perfect parry, but you see I was still... See, and again, I'm stuck. this is the problem too, right? Like, even if I'm perfect parrying, I'm getting stuck on geometry, and I'm dying. So, and that's the problem with the knockback, because what should be happening is I should perfect parry, and I should stay still, right? It should be like, parry, stay, parry, stay, parry, stay. That should be what's happening, but what's happening is it's perfect parry, knockback, perfect parry, knockback, perfect parry. So I'm getting shoved into the wall, which is punishing me for engaging with the game as it should be engaged with, right? So that's, again, that's the problem that I'm having. Is I'm meeting him in the middle of the arena, and he is getting an advantage for me playing correctly. Which is not how this game should work. Because see, this is the middle of the arena, right? See, he's on fire now. See, like, if I can get off certain attack, it's not that we don't do enough damage. And see, I got stuck on stuff there. It's not that we don't do enough damage. It's just that I can't do damage. Right? It's just that I can't get to him. And I dodged way too late. And his grapple, you saw I was nowhere near his mouth when it closed, and he still got the grapple off, which is hilarious. Because again, that means that they designed his hitbox to be unfair. And I can't. See, right now, this is where I should be punishing him. Where is this punishment? Find out where it is. Right, that's where I should be punishing him. I'm gonna get hit again, yep. And see, I couldn't get up because the game is stupid. And I parried. See, perfect parry, still getting knocked back. Poorly designed. Just awful design. And it also doesn't help that like half his attacks look it, and I'm stuck in the wall. Yeah, so I died. All that work. See, that's what I'm saying, right? All of that work to get a critical strike on him and all of that stuff is for naught, because all it takes is me perfect parrying him and him pushing me into the wall to negate everything I do. So, like, the DLC has been out a week. I legitimately think they're going to have to rebalance it. Because the thing is and people might not know this, there is a difficulty setting. There's an easy and a very easy mode. I'm not touching that. The reason why I'm not touching that is because this game should be designed around the normal mode, and then the easier mode should be for everyone else that wants to play this game with an easier difficulty. If your game is not designed around your normal mode, then you've not designed your game correctly, right? That's the thing. Like, I have no problem with there being easier modes. In fact, I think there should be easier modes so people that struggle with stuff like this can beat this stuff. But you should, okay. Have a good day, Nabe. But you should be able to still focus on the balance of the normal game, and this is not balanced around the normal game. Because again, I should not be getting bounced around by like this. That's perfect parry, right? Perfect parry, get knocked back, right? It's dumb. And I get knocked out of the air. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the death here. There's no reason. come back and... Yeah, I wish. I don't know if it's gonna happen, honestly. They've overtuned this. He does way too much damage. You shouldn't be knocked back in a perfect parry. And the arena benefits him because it's so easy to get locked inside the geometry. Like, it's so easy. Like, I cannot believe that this is the first boss. This poorly designed. Because I guarantee you what's going to end up happening is we're going to have, like, humanoid bosses later on. And they're going to be perfectly designed. They're going to be so built around the idea of perfect parries and all of that stuff. It's going to flow like the best combat in the game. But I guarantee you, this is going to be the worst fight of the DLC. I'm gonna state my stake now. This is gonna be the worst fight of the DLC. I guarantee you, and it's because of how this is designed. You do what I tell you to do. Thank you. See, and that right there, that's what I'm talking about. We had this exact same problem with the green monster of the swamp, where the green monster of the swamp will read your inputs knowing you're coming and keep backing up, so that way you don't get to do what you want to do. So it's so irritating, man. Because, like, he should have just taken the hammer shot there, but he was like, no, I'm going to wait to attack until after you're done. So reading inputs is absolutely something that should never be in a Souls game. The bosses should do what they're going to do based on their own intelligence, not based on what the player is doing. They should be reacting. They should do what they do and then react, not go, let me read the player, oh, player's blocking, you know, or powering up a move, let me go ahead and make sure that they don't get to do that. Cool, I love when he's out of range. See, like that. Perfect example. Like, why that attack? When he never ever starts with that attack, did he decide to back up? I'm hitting parry, dude. I legitimately don't know what's going on with this game. Like, every time I go for a parry, it's like, nah, you didn't do that. See, and then he punishes me. See, like that, right there. Perfect parry. Get knocked back like a third of the arena. Right? And the thing is like, I could take knockback if it was a fury attack. This boss isn't even using fury attacks. Not a single fury attack. Not a single one. The weird thing is I'm worried this boss has a phase 2. Like, we could get through this health bar, and there could be a phase 2, right? It could mutate into something else. Because we saw that with the elephant earlier, where it mutated, right? If this thing has a phase 2, we stand no chance. I might legitimately not be able to beat the first boss of the DLC. Which is a failure of design. See right there, perfect parry, nothing. I can't, dude, I can legitimately not get... Redesign this fight, dude. Redesign this fight. Oh my god. Why? In all that is holy, would you be like, yeah, let's push the player into the geometry? You saw the heal. You literally saw the glow of the heal on me, and the heal didn't go through. Why would you push the player back? I don't... Why? On perfect parries, why are you pushing the player back? I keep getting shoved... Like, there's legitimately nothing I can do, because nowhere I stand, protects me from getting shoved back in the wall, when every time I perfect parry, I get shoved back a third of the arena. And the problem is I can't move either, because they track. In this game, they track your movement. So if I try to get to beside him, he'll just go up, turn 90 degrees, and come down. Right? It's not like Souls, other Souls-likes, where they go, oh, I'm coming up, I have to go down where I came up. No, they go up, rotate, down. Right? Which, again, I'm fine with, because you could perfect parry, but I'm not fine with the fact that you perfect parry and you end up in a wall. God. See? That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Even after getting away from him, he still pushed me to the wall on the other side of the arena. Like, I was specifically moving away from him. That's what I was talking about. I was doing that to illustrate a point, like me trying to go around away from like where we started, and he still ended up pushing me to the point where he was fading out of the camera view because he was so big and I was so close to the wall. I legitimately don't know what I can do different here. I don't. It feels impossible at this point. See, and I just like, look at that. Across the arena, still pushes me into a wall. Into the next wall. And then that glitches out. It's sticking me on the ground. I'm supposed to go up in the air, by the way. That's how that's supposed to work. Look how far it knocked me back. On all of those were perfect parries. I can't. I legitimately can't. If I can't see what I'm doing in a fight, how am I supposed to do the fight? We literally circled the entire arena with my back against the wall. That's how that fight went. We literally started like over here and just circled the entire arena with my back against the wall. Because I can't get back to the middle, because every time I do this, he just knocks me back. Let's see. Not even a point in using any of those. Guess we can try that. Maybe if we can lay a little firebomb. It doesn't matter, he moves around the arena so fast, it probably won't stand in it for very long, but... I survived that, but... Yeah, look at that. Like, oh man, man, oh man. Sorry, NeoWiz, you have created probably one of the most disappointing bosses I have ever seen. Like, aesthetically, it's not even that interesting. It's just a big crocodile. Like, literally talked about this when we were playing Resident Evil. One of the reasons why I don't find Resident Evil that interesting, because it's zombies, and like in the first game, it's like, hey, it's just big animals. Like, I get we're in a zoo, but like, it's literally just a big crocodile right now. Can't see. See, it looks like it wants you to perfect parry, right? Like it seems like it's rewarding us for perfect parrying. Okay, we just get grabbed, that's fine. Like, it looks like it's rewarding us for perfect parrying, but like it's so abysmally difficult to perfect parry. Right? Especially when the fact is I can't see half the time, right? Also, there's apparently a window from when you can get up and when you can parry. And I'm gonna die here. Yep. Okay, so... Also, I think this thing is gonna have a face too. There's like weird tendrils coming out of its back. Yeah, this thing is gonna absolutely be the worst boss in this DLC. So it looks like if we perfect parry it enough, it does get like a weird staggered state where we can just do a bunch of damage to it. So I guess we just gotta perfect parry it and hope for the best. Like, so that's what I'm gonna focus on. But the problem is whenever it knocks us down, there's a weird window between when you can get up and when you can perfect parry again, it seems. So making a boss that knocks you down constantly and then you can't perfect parry a thing that needs to be perfect parried, again, is a failure of design. It's almost like, hear me out, they didn't design a good boss. See, like if you dodge, I'm dead. It takes up half the arena and knocks you back the other half. What are you supposed to do? Yep. From one of the best Souls-likes to one of the worst. One DLC. See, it's interesting, because, like, it's not that hard to go back to other games and look and like, okay, what did they do well? Right? And go, okay, this is why this thing is designed well. This is why this thing is designed well. Right? And it's like developers refuse to do that. And it's so sad because it's like, I feel like they could definitely learn from that. And like one of the things that games do poorly, and gamers have talked about it for literally years, is poor camera. And this boss is like 90% poor camera. Right? Okay, that was on me. Okay, that's on me again. Really? Really? He took half my health. Every time we do well, it just takes one move and then all of it goes away. See, the thing is like, the more I fight this boss, the more I realize, like, I feel like I'm gonna beat this boss because of luck and not because of skill. And that is not what I ever want to feel when I'm playing a Souls game. I don't want to feel like I'm beating a boss because of luck. Right? I would love to get out of the corner, please. And I'm dead. Lies of P, yep. That's what we're playing. That's what we're playing. How's the run going? Terribly. Because they overtuned the DLC. They decided, instead of making a fun and slightly difficult addition to the game, that they would make a overly difficult, unfair addition to the game. So we are stuck fighting the first boss of the DLC over and over again because they decided knowing how to play the game is not enough. You have to get busted in the face repeatedly for knowing how to play the game. You get stuck in geometry constantly in this fight because the boss is the size of half the arena, and every time you perfect parry or even just guard, he knocks you halfway back the arena. So, yeah. Fantasio again, hard mode. Yeah, I got through like the first dungeon in that game, was headed to like the second area of Fantasio and realized that that game is not for me. I don't like the way that game plays. So weaknesses. Well, it's not that it was difficult, it's just that I didn't care about how the game played. Wow, did you see him like 180? That's great. I love when bosses track you so hard that the game turns them around 180. No, I just think the core gameplay loop of Ria Fantasio and Atlas-like games are not very interesting. The like schedule your day kind of thing. I don't know. It just felt kind of like you have 11 hours of your day. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like a weird mechanic. It's like if I wanted to schedule my day, I would just schedule my day. Like, I don't mind like time management stuff, but like, yeah, I've heard about Shin Megami Tensei, but I've just never really looked into them. I've got so many other things I've got to do, but it seems like we're gonna be locked in on the first boss of the DLC of this game for the next millennia, so Joey Liza P, I guess. I can't see, dude. I can't see. I don't know if NeoWiz will ever see this, but making the first boss a boss you have to fight the camera in is legitimately spitting in the face of your own perfect game. I don't know why whoever you let design this fight did not pay attention to how you guys design the rest of your game. And if it's somebody that designed the bosses of the other game, were they sleeping at the keyboard? Like, I have no idea who let them design this boss, because it's just like, okay, look at this arena, right? You would think this would be plenty of room to fight the crocodile, but for some reason, somehow I still end up against this wall, that wall, that wall, that wall. Like, it's just like, how? With this much room, I should have plenty of room to fight this boss. Like, see, already up against the wall. I'm up against that stuff. See, and he backs up, so I can't even do damage to him. Hit his tail, and he's gonna swipe me. So yeah, I just gotta get the timing down, I guess. Oh, that was a... See, I thought that was attack. That was a, like, I've been staggered move. Yep, I love using my puppet string and immediately getting slapped out of it. Yep. You should have invincibility frames when you use the puppet string. Just saying. Like, you shouldn't get slapped out of it. It's literally a Legion arm that you have like 3 uses of, like... Sure. Yep, let's give the advantage to the bosses. Because that's what this game needed. More advantages to a boss that already doesn't need more advantages. Yeah, so it's just gonna be perfect parries. Like, I just have to perfect parry this every time. And this game is, I'm guessing, queuing my block input. Because sometimes when I perfect parry, it'll just keep the block up. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 bosses aren't bad. They're, again, I think Dark Souls 2, out of the whole Souls series, is the most balanced game. The only Dark Souls 2 boss that's a little tedious is the Ivory King. Okay, missed the timing on that. And that's just because you have to have those guys with you. Because he's like a stack of HP. But like outside of that guy, they're fine. Yep. I was outside of his maw, but it still gave him the hit. Love it. I can't. Love when I can't see. I can't. Yep, slap me across the arena. I'm literally running out of healing items without even doing any damage to this guy. Yep, and now I probably about to die, because again, now... I can't. Dead. Yep. When I play the DLC, I should give that another shot. Yeah. like really the only problem with the Dark Souls 2 DLC are the 2 challenge runs, and they're completely optional. And they're also called challenge runs, right? Like that's the thing. Because there's the run through the snowfield to get to the 2 tigers, which is a challenge run, and you basically get nothing for it. And then there's the run through the cave to fight Blue Smelter Demon, which is again a challenge run, and you don't really get anything for it. So like they're just there to be like, hey, I did the cool thing. So if you want to do those, great, but they're completely optional if you know. Got a sale. It took me 3 months before I got a sale on my own job. It was quite promising. Oh, that's really cool. Nice. Very nice, Void. Good job. Very good job. Wish I could say my time was going just as well, but right now we are still fighting this stupid crocodile who is giving us the business. Who just moved out of our range because he could. Like I said, I have a sneaking suspicion this boss has a phase 2 and we can't even get through phase 1, so I hope you guys enjoy seeing this for the next 7 hours, because that's all we got. That's all we got. Yep. Love that. I love that he gets priority over hits. I love that. I legitimately can't see when he does that. Dodge too early, and I was still outside his mouth. So the range for his grab, by the way, is bigger than his mouth. Hey, cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, and now I'm dead. Wasn't even near his mouth again. Yep. So his mouth is like this big, right, at the tip, but the box goes like this big, right? So it's actually grabbing me bigger than his mouth. So that's why we keep getting hit by the grab, is because what I think it is his jaw, like his actual jaw, goes like this, right? So it's like a trapezoid shape. So what I think the hitbox is actually doing is, instead of going in like this, it's going straight, like it's like a box, right? So it's like hitbox. So the whole jaw is getting like this instead of something like this. So that's why we keep getting grabbed by it, is they didn't actually, like, it's probably more like a capsule shape or something. So that's why we keep getting grabbed outside of where the actual, like, model of the jaw is. Is there anything we can... anything we can do here? Not really. Not really. Proportionate to the number of Fable slots. I think I've been reading that incorrectly. Okay. Oh, messed up. Yep. Okay. See, it's interesting because you know what I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think they put the difficulty settings not in there because they wanted more people to play their game. I think they're putting them in there as an excuse for bad design. I really am. I think they put it in there as an excuse so they can design a boss that like no one can really beat, so that they can be like, well, we put it in difficulty settings, so like obviously you can still beat it, just turn down the settings. It's like, that's not how you design a game, dude. Yep, see, I was beside his face and it still grabbed me. Yep, love when that happens. His hit takes priority. Yeah, I love he can also change up his strategy whenever he wants. I hit the dodge button! Ugh. Cool, I love that. Cool. Look how close we got him. I hate this game. Man, I really love the main game, but this boss has too much health, does too much damage. Yeah, I legitimately think that they added the difficulty settings not because they wanted more people to play this game, but because they wanted an excuse to make way too difficult bosses, and then just be like, well, just turn it down. Just turn down the difficulty, and that way you can get through the game. No. If someone has to turn down the difficulty to play the normal version of your game, you've failed as a designer. That is a failure on your part, not the player's part. I'm dead. I don't know what the start of that fight was. Sometimes the puppet string reaches, sometimes it doesn't, because it decides how long a range it wants to have. Yeah. No, I know why they did the difficulty first. I know why they did it first. It's because they knew. They knew. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they're doing. I did that? Camera the real boss? Yes, yes it is. Cool, I Okay, I didn't know how far that teleswipe was gonna go. Okay. Tell me that was even remotely close to where my hitbox was. Oh, he ran out of stagger window right as I was gonna stagger him. And if I don't perfect parry that, I die. I can't look at this. How was I supposed to? Like. Cool. Yeah, that's great. I love that he can just... Are they gonna do that trick?
Ooh, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Jesus Christ, dude. I thought they were about to do that thing. So, if you've not seen Sekiro, there's a part where you kill something and you get an item, and then it comes back to life. I thought they were about to do that right there, because it didn't say like enemy defeated. By the way, apparently that's supposed to be a mini boss because we didn't get like eliminated or anything. Forsaken Arc Puppet.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiana. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Nice. Jesus Christ, dude. That is a way too hard for a first fight. Need Marconia's key. What's funny is that's probably not even the boss they like really wanted you to fight. The real boss is probably in that room right there. Well, we did it. I don't know how, but we succeeded, so yay. I told you, like I said, it didn't feel like I actually beat that through skill. It felt like luck, which is exactly how I knew it was going to feel. I just got lucky. He got a stagger and decided to do a certain attack that allowed me to stagger him to get the finish on him. It didn't feel like skill. It felt like luck, which is not how I want to feel after a boss like that. Alright, time to fight a real boss, who's probably just going to two-shot us. Well, there's somebody standing right there in front of us, so... Oh, cool, there's more than one of you. Great. Get in my face. Oh, cool, she had invincibility frames while she was getting out, that's great. Good to know. Off his wheel. PTSD, yeah. Yeah, they love pulling that stuff. Wasn't that nice? Okay. So we're fighting puppets again. So puppets. Okay, it looks like that's gonna be a shortcut. Okay, I got a leaping kick. Okay, so if you break their guard, they give you a free backstab, so that's going to be important. Are you shooting me? Or at least trying to shoot me? Okay. Okay, I see a guy with an electric cane over there. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. See how much... This is a normal guy we fight in the main game, right? They don't do this much damage normally. I get it's a DLC and they have to turn it up a little bit, but, like, you get to this DLC in Chapter 9. If the assumption is this is the level, around the level you're supposed to be at, why are they not doing the same amount of damage that the monsters this level do, right? That's what's confusing me. Crap out of me. Well, they're dancing themed, which is going to be interesting. Wonder, does this work on you? Kind of. You're gonna have to come over here, friend. Wait, can I grapple you to me? I can. But swinging. Nice. Oh, I didn't even know you had a kick. That's interesting. Dropped an item back here. I was trying to pick that up. Okay, sharp pipe. afraid was going to happen. Yeah, see, they're dropping like crescent moon.
Get a look at this impressive handiwork.
Okay, we can go that way and we can go up.
Before, but wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker?
No.
If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
How do we get in there? Looks like to go through the water. Okay, so there's a way up and there's a way around. Oh, hi there. Okay. See, that guy's built like the ones from the main gang, because he definitely went down like a ton of bricks. Okay, let's open this shortcut. Where does this put us? Puts us where I thought it put us. Alright, let's see if... Oh, it's one of the boxing guys. I was like, what are we hearing punching stuff? Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. I forgot. I forgot. Ow. I tried to get up, but I got stuck on stuff. They really messed up the geometry in this DLC. Emergency Directive number 1. Yes, we did beat the boss. By the skin of our teeth, but we beat the boss. Emergency Directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates the puppet currently heading to the Krot Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the Orders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target pose a significant threat to the future. Marconia and the Alchemist under her command hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must consider it a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. Hey, Ayrton, how you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, we've got a ladder there. Alright, let's go back here. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Ayrton, how you doing? Are you still doing Burnout? Let's see if shout outs are working. Shout outs have been broken. Hey, shout outs are back. Welcome back. Oh, no, you're doing Soul Calibur. Nice. How's that going? Where's our... There it is. Level up. Still not enough? Jesus Christ. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to farm these beginning mobs to try to get enough to level up. Ooh, plus having some outages was breaking a lot of things. Oh, okay. Thank you, InSpace. Also, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Ow, getting a crap on me. Stop kicking me. Yeah, they give 264. But, looks like shoutouts are back, so that's good. Good to see. So that blocker's not gonna save you, deity. Hey, Catcon, I'll get you a shout out just in a second. After I deal with Gunman over here. Rip Wrench. Yes, we are now using Thunder Hammer, specifically called Mjolnir. So, give a shout out for Catcon. Playing more Tomodachi Life. Nice. Yeah. We haven't found any strength weapons from the DLC yet, but we're Oop. I ran into that, didn't I? Okay. Well, I was kind of asking for that. All my timings were off, and then I took a swing at him like a goober. So that's fine. That's on me. We will get it. Actually, we could actually do something here. Time to kill some humans. Alright. So now we have anti-puppet and anti-human, so we should be doing extra damage to both the mobs in here now. Alright, come to me. Oop. Oop. I'm trying to get these guys' moveset down, because something tells me they're gonna be important. Okay. Come on. Oh, she decided to combo. Let's heal. But we're not. Do some more damage to some humans. Humans. Alright. Grab these so we don't lose them. Nice try, bucko. My turn to smash you. Alright, let's go through this area now. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Oh, these throw ergo? Interesting. You guys not... Oh, nope, you definitely kick. Ow. Okay, okay, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Oh, they all coming. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh. Yeah, I'm about to say that's gonna hurt. Please target the one up front. That didn't work. Okay. My puppet string is failing me right now because of weird geometry. There we go. Do this. Do this. There we go. That's what I wanted to do right there. I was trying to get them all in a bunch. No. Stop. Jesus Christ. Throwing cell. Okay, we gotta be careful because there's like a guy with an electric stick in here. Yeah, that guy. Ow. Oh, interesting. I've never seen him do a stance before. Whoa, what? That's new. Hey, I got an electric stick too. Okay, this guy's... I win. My stick's bigger than yours. Ancient disc. Okay, we still haven't figured out what to do with those. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away, buddy. Get smashed. Yeah, see, like these guys? Not as much of a... Oh. Oh, he can break guards with that. That's interesting. Not as much of an issue. I know he could immediately break guards. Good to know. We learning. We need to go back out and get our healing items and stuff back. And then we'll take the shortcut. We also have another level up, which was the whole point of doing that area, but... I think we're gonna start leveling up stamina. Because we need stamina. No, not teleport. Level up. So that, now that we've done that, we're just gonna pop the rest into stamina. At least try to get that up to 30 where vitality is. Okay. Come on. Good. Up we go. Okay, there's some items up here. Ergo. Upgrade material that we don't need. At least not yet. They haven't given me any strength weapons. Can we get... No, we can't. Are you magic or are you regular? You're regular. Okay, we didn't do the backstab, but that's fine. You get backstabbed. Okay, there's a magic one over there, and there's a ladder up there. Oh, we can parry those. And block them, okay. Good to know. Oh, you... I should have seen that coming. Like, in all honesty, I should have seen that coming. I don't know why I didn't think there was going to be another one. I've been playing this game for a long time. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't expect you to come all the way over here. She came a-running. I don't know why I didn't expect her to come all the way over there. I've been playing this game a long time. I don't know why I didn't expect there to be another one just waiting for me to go charge the mage. Makes the most sense in the world. I'm just a dingus. Grindstone coating capsule? Restores special grindstone uses. Huh. That's kind of cool. Okay, you are a mage, but you've got a friend over there who's gonna come stab me if I don't. Careful. Alright. Got another friend. Looks like he's gonna... Alright, up and up and up and up. Okay, I see something to the left. Go left first. I did see the mage on the other side. Yeah, but that's what I was more concerned about. The mage would have... a friend. So we're climbing, like, greenhouse, it seems. Conservatory, I guess, would be the name for it. Okay. Oh, hello.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Huh. Back to bed, good night. Alright. Sleep well, CatCon. Red ribbon that someone dropped. Warning to Marconia. Echo player. Message from Marconia. Sadly... Okay, hold on. A tragic invention that never saw light, overshadowed by many other creations across. It stores human voices as magnetic waves, allowing them to be played back. It is a product primarily used by curious and wealthy. For unknown reason, it has been discontinued in the market. Strangely, alchemists and stalkers are said to procure these devices frequently use them. What was the other thing that we found? Oh, here it is. Play.
This is a message for Marciona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die.
Ooh.
From Leia, Florence, Monad.
That's a reveal. Leia Florence Monad. Monad is the name of, I believe...
Okay, so we are definitely,
Yeah.
absolutely, irrefutably in the past.
Monad owned the...
Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens. But here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
I believe... Do we have the Monad thing on us? I think we found... There was something about the Monad... Yeah, Charity House. Here it is. Monad Charity House, known as the nickname the Rose Estate, a charity organization for poor children, but today with the Monad family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school for high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, 200 graduates are from Monad Charity House, actively working in different fields in Krot. For more details and sponsorship, please contact Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. We've seen Wanted Romeo, remember, earlier? Interesting. So maybe Monad is looking for Romeo? Ah, and now we're here. This is going to open another shortcut for us. Oh, no, it's just going to give us a stargazer. Oh, this is a boss. That's a summoning pool. That's not good. That's very not good. Level up. How much do we need? 10,000. Use. Use. Ooh boy. I don't know what we're gonna fight, so I'm gonna go with stamina and motivity. Alright. Let's see what our first big boss of the DLC is. If the crocodile wasn't bad enough. Oh no. This is, what's-her-face? That's the one we saw on the flyer.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
Hello.
So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not. You belong to me now.
Oh my.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, this is gonna be awful.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Okay. Well, the first major boss of the DLC is a beautiful woman. Okay, we are absolutely cooked. Let's look at the flyer. The name on the flyer was Mariconia. That will put it. They also have the name at the bottom of the screen, but I was too busy trying to, I don't know, survive. But what's interesting is, let's go with Puppet. We'll focus
You're
on
not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
You move too fast. Trying to just hit the puppet, man. Okay. She does a lot of damage too, dude. Nope, go back. Okay.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is my name, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
So you can disable the puppet, but it doesn't die. Okay. But it allows you to get some hits on her. Okay. So I think we're gonna do this. We're also going to do this.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay. Okay, I can't. I would like to be able to actually hit. See, this is the problem with the speed increases of the attacks. Is they don't allow you to do things like.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Why must you make
Okay, I hit heal twice. It never went through. I don't know why. I think what's happening is this game is queuing my inputs, and then I'm getting killed because they move so fast that when they stagger me, it's like, oh, now you're 2 inputs behind, and then it's like, oh, puppet string dead.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I don't like that she can play too. That's a little weird. Yeah, see, like I healed there, but because I got stunned out of it, it didn't work.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Good.
You will make a fine adornment
I literally
for my
couldn't get up
room,
and heal.
don't you think?
So, yeah, this is not going to be a difficult fight. It's just going to be getting barraged while trying to actually do literally anything. Maybe I'll say lots of people listen, stop. Nice. It's all you watch at CatCon. It's like, do you want music?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. I left my work hard for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Oh, she can call him back. Okay, good enough.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Ugh, how humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for you.
What? What is going on right now? Hello?
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Can't get away quick enough, can
Whoa,
you?
what? She can grab you? Good to know. Did I fight both of them? Yes, absolutely. Why would you not have to fight both of them?
You will make a fine adornment
Yeah, absolutely.
for my room, don't you think?
There's one fight in this game where you have to fight 4 people at the same time. What are you talking about? Yeah, of course you gotta fight both of them.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Oh, I hit the
What a
wrong
fool
button.
I was.
Oh, that's what it's doing.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
So funny, because if I hit this thing one more time, she goes down.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Fine adornment for my
See, like,
mind.
that seems to be the strategy. The strategy seems to be take out the puppet first, do a bunch of damage to her, and then, like, repeat. Because we can, like, really destroy the puppet.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
The problem is I can't... I can't get near one without her pulling it away. See,
And you shall
doing
serve
a
me
1,000
for
hit
all.
challenge on one way through last night. 1,000 hit challenge? What is that? I don't remember that. Did you pick that up?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Okay, they did think about that. Okay, I'm about to get it. Okay. Oh, she's got all sorts of moves, so this is great. What the hell? That's not even fair, dude! Like, what am I supposed to even do there? There's a guy you have to hit 1,000 times before he hits you 3 to get a heart piece. Took you like an hour. Oh, this is gonna take a lot longer than an hour, I can promise you that.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their
Okay.
lives.
Okay, okay, okay. How am I supposed to see where I'm going? Okay. Good, I missed. Great. Yeah, I'm dead.
An adornment
See,
for
this
my
is...
room, don't you think?
See, this is the problem with flying bosses in games that don't have, like, ways of doing ranged attacks. Like, they gave us a bow, right? But not every build is going to be using the bow. When you have flying bosses in games that don't have ranged attacks, you basically create a situation where your player's at a major disadvantage, which is a failure of design. I don't know who made the DLC. I don't know if it was the main team or if like it's like a side team, but they have like really kind of spit in the face of their own like design. Because it's like, look at this. She literally flies to the opposite side of the map. And like, I can't do anything. And then she does so much damage Like, it's just like, I don't...
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, see, and it's just... Like, this is what I'm having to put up with, just to hit her. See, and she just flies away. And see, it's like I can't even target her without her master coming. So it's like I go over here, I go to hit her, and then her master shows up. Like, it's just... It's kind of outrageous, right?
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
See, and then she does this, and I have no idea what it expects me to do here. Just, I guess, just stay away from her. Look at that, right?
And you shall serve me for all.
Right? Like, it's just... the game was never meant to be a high-speed game. And... I don't know, man. It's so insane to me that we're over 2 on good boss designs in this DLC.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with
Okay.
their lives.
And see, my puppet string just keeps, like, going, nah. See, you see how it stops? It should actually, if I ever get to something, should just throw me up. Whether or not I'm able to hit them should just throw me up. But you see, I would go to him and just stop, and then I would take a bunch of hits, and I go to him and then stop. So, like, the puppet string doesn't even know how to interact in this fight, which means that they did not test it with the basic interactions of the game. Right, I should not be playtesting a DLC for them. That is not where this should be. For a game that they spent so much work and effort on, I should not be playtesting their DLC.
When told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Is this the first time playing the DLC? Absolutely, yes. Yeah. No, the DLC came out like a week ago. Yeah. Yeah. And then she two-shots me.
Don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the first time playing the DLC.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
And I'll probably die here because of the balls. Yep. I healed. You saw the little sparkles around me. The healing is like one of the fastest in like Souls-likes, and it still doesn't pop. Still doesn't pop when it says it pops. It's funny. It's so funny. Yeah, it might take us a week just to get through this DLC, just because of how overtuned it is. But yeah, this is way too much. Way too much.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
See, it's funny, because, like... See, like that. Like, I puppet stringed only to get knocked out of the air.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I don't even know what I was supposed to do there, because she's flying around. Dead, yeah. Yeah, it literally has been out, like, maybe a week. Not even a week, because I think it came out, like, the 6th or something like that, so it'll be a week to, like, tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna have to do an update where they rebalance things. So, the way to end the fight is to kill her, right? But the problem is if I just target her, the puppet will keep beating me up. Like, we could, in theory, do this, right? Like, I could just focus on her. Although, let's see. It's fire. She's not really doing electric. Let's do that. Disruption. It's no more physical damage. She's not doing pierce, and she's not doing slash. But, not gonna stay to watch. Sorry, I can't read the rest of my tab open. Don't want to spoil myself, or leave a supportive friend. Alright. Well, thank you, Cadence. Yeah, we are at a big boss of the DLC, so I completely understand. But thank you for stopping by. I'll go ahead and give you a shout out. But there we go. Thank you, Haunted Cadence. Playing some Fortnite. A lot of people are jumping back into Fortnite. I don't know when the seasons and all of that stuff happens, so hopefully it's going well.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
But yeah, so like, right, so we could do this, and we could just target her, right? But every time I go, like, after her, she's just gonna fly around. And she's gonna cause the puppet to, like, spin around her and hit me, right? So every time I try to get, like, any sort of leeway, I get hit. Which is why I'm trying to take the puppet out first.
Maybe you will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Right, that's the problem. That's why, like, the puppet takes so much damage. If I take the puppet out, I can do a lot of damage to her. Also, I think she takes more damage if the puppet is broken. Because, like, we did that first, where we just focused on the puppet. But, like, every time I try to hit her, I get hit by the puppet. And she can just use the puppet to get away from me. Right, so that's kind of the problem I'm having. Is I can't just focus her, but I also can't hit the puppet, because again, the game is not built around flying enemies. It's built around grounded enemies.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Because it's not that we don't do good damage to her, right? We're doing pretty good damage. It's just that happens. Right? So every time I get up.
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
so she can combo us, then they can combo us, then she can combo us, then she... Like, that's the thing. That's why I was trying to focus on the puppet first. Right? Because if I take out the puppet, at least I could just focus on her combos. Which I think is the intention why the puppet's so weak. But, again, I just can't get to the puppet because she pulls the puppet away.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
See? As soon as I did like a powerful thing, she pulled herself away because of the puppet. It's just kind of how the fight goes.
Impede my work and get in my way.
It's just how the fight goes. And then she does that, and I legitimately can't get away from that. See, and while she's doing that move, like, I can't even... and she calls it back. Okay, good to know. See, and I got her in a stagger thing, which would have been great. Because I think once she's staggered, like, that would be a great time to, like, take out the puppet, which would then put her in another stagger. Like, there's definitely a strategy you can have there. It's just... there's not enough of a window to parry all of the attacks you're given because there's too many attacks. Again, the game is not built around flying, and the game is not built like Sekiro, right? If the game was built like Sekiro, this wouldn't be a problem, because in Sekiro, there is... like, literally the game is built around the concept of going parry. Like, you train in a combo parry style, right, in Sekiro. But this game, this is the parry, right? It's also the block. So if you miss, it sticks you in a block animation, which means you take health damage. And it's like, do, and you take so much damage that you can die from it, right? Which is not the way in Sekiro. The way Sekiro works is if you block, you take poise damage. Now, if you get broken, obviously you can get killed that way in Sekiro. And that's why this system shouldn't be built like that, right? And I think that's the problem, is they probably were like, hey, let's make this more like Sekiro. It's fast-paced. This game's not built like that because there is no poise meter for the character. It's based on stamina like most Souls-likes. But that is not a poise meter. Plus, you take damage even if you block, right? So then you run the problem of you can die just from blocking. So it seems like they took a design philosophy from a game that's built differently and put it into this game that it's not built around, thus creating bosses like the first boss and this boss, which don't follow the design principles of the original game, thus creating a poorly designed fight. Because, like, this fight in Sekiro would probably still be difficult because you don't usually fight more than one monster in Sekiro. There are a few fights in Sekiro where you fight more than one monster. There's actually a double Great Ape fight in Sekiro, if you know where to find it. But that game's built around quick combos and quick parries and stuff. You can parry everything in Sekiro. Well, not everything. There's things you have to jump over and stuff like that. But if you know what you're doing, you can take no damage in Sekiro. But so, are there new abilities? No, there's not. Nothing has changed.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Wait. See, and she flies around with... See, that's a perfect opportunity right there.
You impudent little puppet.
Now I need to run.
Me this far.
See, again, you can focus her. But she gets this, like, weird super ability, and as you can see, she just took most of our HP. In one combo. So it's just...
Can't get away quick enough,
And now I'm
can
dead.
you?
And she also has a grapple, right? So, this is the problem with this fight, right?
Don't you think?
Is even with a stagger, even with a power hit, even, yeah, like all the stuff we could possibly do, she goes into a phase where she can send her thing to the opposite side of the arena, do 3/4 of our health and damage. Then we can't even get to her afterwards. Like, it's just...
To
it's,
think I became anxious.
so, like I said, I think our best strategy is to focus the puppet. But the puppet moves like that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
And then I also got to avoid her because the targeting system is really bad with how focus works. Get away from her. I can't get away from her because of the targeting system. Okay,
Dare destroy my sublime creation.
now she's gonna do that. I can't run because no stamina. And I'm still dead. See? I take out the thing, try to fight her one-on-one, still dead. Like... It's... There is no situation where this is fair. Thank you, Calzone, over on YouTube for the tab. Like, it's just... Again, I think what it is they designed these fights to be unfair so you would use the difficulty settings, which is a awful design choice.
Anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
And I'm dead.
Fine
Yep.
adornment for my room, don't you think?
Dead. And I'm dead. It's just gonna be the same old as the crocodile. It's just gonna be trying to get lucky with our hits until we find the right combination to do it. And it sucks to say that my favorite Souls-like is becoming my least favorite Souls-like because of a DLC.
When told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Look at this, I'm trying to heal twice.
You You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Yeah, but say, I know you're... Get out of the way of that! Jesus Christ! See, she does that because it takes up so much time.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. You impudent little puppet. To push me this far. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Whoa, she not gonna stop spinning anytime soon? Jesus Christ.
Can't get away quick
Oh,
enough,
it's a
can
grapple.
you?
Love grapples. See, look at this. Like, how am I supposed to hit this dang thing?
Death is my domain.
See, it was like, fly, go back, fly, go back, fly, go back. It's just like... You're literally creating an unhittable object. Like, it's so stupid. It is literally the dumbest design choice in a game where you're stuck on the ground. Right? Like, and it's just like, okay, cool. We have one weapon that they give you at the beginning of the DLC that you can use. But it's like, oh, I hope you like not having a choice in a video game because you have to use this. Right? This is the only ranged weapon in the game outside of throwables. Right? It is this bow they give you at the beginning. And it's just like, why? Why should I have to use a bow that they give me at the beginning of the game in a game about choice? Right? It's stupid.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Yeah, I hate this. This was designed by someone who did not play the main game.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I am 100% convinced whoever designed this DLC did not play the main game. Because all of the design principles of the main game are gone here.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this far. Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Like, look at this. It's like I can't even get near her. And I'm out of healing. And she didn't even take damage from that. Look how, like, we got her health the lowest we've ever got it, but every single time I'm near her, she's like, hit, 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 knock back, hit, knock back, hit, knock. It's just like, I'm getting ping-ponged around. Like, it's just, it's so unbelievably unbalanced. They designed this. I don't need them to confirm this. They designed this to turn so you would use the difficulty settings. That's what this is. They designed this so that you would use the difficulty settings. That is all this is. I don't even need them to confirm it at this point. The way that these fights are designed is 100% so you would use the difficulty settings.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Weep in despair, tremble in fear.
Like turn down the difficulties? Yes. Yes.
For my room.
They legitimately want you to turn down the difficulty settings. These were not built to be done at the normal difficulty settings. They knew for a fact they were adding difficulty settings to this game, and they were like, yeah, so we're gonna overtune all of the main setting stuff of this. And then because what it is developers forget, right, that they play their games thousands of times. Thousands. So when they hand it out to players are not going to have that much training on their game. Most players. They're going to have, on average, probably, I don't know, a fourth of that? Or a tenth of that in some cases. Like, Souls games are a little bit different, right? Because people will play Souls games a whole bunch.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Okay, I legitimately couldn't see what was happening. Oh, that's gonna be a grab.
Enough, can you?
There's no way to get out of a grab.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Okay, that was a grapple. I couldn't tell it was the grapple because it looks like every other orb attack she does. How was I supposed to know that was the grapple? Also, I love this. Like, what am I supposed to... Cool, she kicked me out of my puppet string. She kicked me out of my puppet string just because she could. Like, literally, that little spin thing she does no damage. She just kicked me out of the puppet string because she could. Of course. Of course. Why not? Why not give the boss the ability to just go, nah, I'm gonna negate your attack because I can. You should not be able to get kicked out of the puppet. You should not be able to be damaged out of the puppet string. It should be an invincibility thing like the Fable Hearts. I said that when we played the main game too.
I was expecting. Who are you?
Say it like that. I should have just come down.
You and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way.
What I say? She's gonna smash me in the back.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Can't get away quick enough,
Did you see
can
that?
you?
Did you see that? She literally spun 180 to grab me. I was in the air when she grabbed me. Like, I could not have dodged that better if I wanted to, because I was in the air.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Adornment for my room.
Oh, cool.
The
The explosion just took half my health bar and killed me. See, it's so stupid, dude. See, what they're gonna do, it's funny. I can tell you what's gonna end up happening. They're gonna let this run for, I don't know, a month and a half. And then what they're gonna do slowly over time is they're gonna tweak it down and tweak it down. Without telling anybody. And then people are gonna slowly over time beat it. And then they're gonna act like that's how it always was, when it's not.
What a fool I was. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? None who enter this greenhouse may leave.
Oh, I saw them coming a mile away. Did you just stop that already? Look, she didn't even do anything!
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Her attack had stopped? I'm dead. That's why I just put my hands up. Her attack had stopped. She literally just laughed, and my puppet string stopped. She laughed. The game just let her laugh away my puppet string. See, this is what I'm talking about by unfair mechanics, right? Like, she was like, ha! And then the puppet string. Like, see, and the funny thing is I have this all recorded. I can literally just show you and show people how unfairly this is built.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What am I supposed to do here? And, yeah, screw me, I guess.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Yeah. See, and like, she can choose whenever she wants the attacks to go through. Like that, right? I was literally dodging and she waited.
For my life, don't you think?
I can't believe they let this go through. I can't believe it. They let this go through. Also, I hate this outfit, dude. This outfit is so ugly.
To To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Look at that. Dodged my attack. If she wanted to. She got popped in the back of the head, so my puppet string stopped, which should not happen. Also, it uses part of your caliber whether you actually get the attack off or not, which is dumb.
Why must you, stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
And I'm probably gonna die because she's gonna do it again. Oh, I perfect guarded that. If I hadn't perfect guarded that, we would have died. Look at this. Like, how am I supposed to follow her? And as soon as I get close to her, she hits me with something. And she ping-ponged me.
And you shall serve me for all.
She literally flew around for a whole second, lands. I get close to her, she knocks me back, and then pulls me back to her, and then slaps me again. Like... okay. Since we're not attacking the puppet, we might as well take the puppet thing off.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay. Okay. Cool. She was right out of range of that. Hello, puppet string?
You should see the power I was saving.
Cool, she just decided to follow it up, which she... Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, she actually missed the grab for the first time.
Complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
She just decides to, like, pull up moves that benefit her. Like, she's just like, oh, I have a golden slam now. Oh, you dodged the grab? Well, now I'm gonna pull out this move that puts me behind you. It's just like, what? For the first time ever, we dodged the grab, and then still just got hit with a new move. It's just like... It's like we've been fighting you for like an hour and a half. There's no way you're pulling out new moves all of a sudden.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Okay, get out of that. I don't like that gets you stuck in there unless you hit the dodge button.
humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Cool. You see that? Like, she literally...
You will make fun of
As soon...
don't you think?
As soon as I ran up to her, she pulled out a instant block, which she could just do, I guess, which led into a golden slam. Right? The fact that she can just negate whatever I'm doing whenever she pleases is an unfair advantage. Oh man, I don't know what to do with this boss, because every time I get an advantage, she just negates it.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their
Cool, I
lives.
love when my puppet string gets stopped because she wants it to get stopped. Look, and she knocked herself out of the thing, out of my puppet string. And she's also changing the rules, so if you notice there, when usually it goes in a circle, it usually does a slam like that. Twice, she's made it go into a combo. Not because that's what it does, but that's because she wants that. That's what she wants it to do.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
And then she just flies away.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Death is
Yeah.
my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Like, it's like it's not making me frustrated. It just makes me sad, right? Like that's what sucks about it. It's like I'm not mad. Like I don't really rage at games. Like it just makes me sad that like the game that I absolutely love is basically turning into a game I can't even recommend.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Because they decided they would much rather go for a weird spectacle fight than keep their own design philosophy.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Right? Like it's like this is purely here to be like, ooh, look at this cool fight. Not because it follows the design principles set forth in the game, right? That's the problem. Is if it followed the design principles, they would actually take turns. Because there are, I think there's like at least 3 multi-person fights in this game, and in all of them they take turns fighting you. In this one they don't. They'll attack at the same time.
Who are you? Why must you and the legendary Get in my way.
Oh, that's a grab. Yep. I didn't have the stamina to dodge. That was on me. No. Cool, I died while in invincibility frames. That was actually a solid hit, too, because I hit both of them. What I would have done there is, instead of going for the critical on her, I would have killed her puppet, then gone for the critical, which would have probably forced her to not do the golden attack. Thank you for the hydrate strike. Because the puppet would have been dead, in theory. I don't know if she can revive it automatically. I don't know if that's how that works. But if she couldn't revive it automatically, she would have never gone into the gold, which means it would have just been her, which means I probably could have killed her that round. We probably would have had her. That would have been the perfect setup for a finish. Sure, yeah, we'll stretch. Because she had just enough health to move her into the next phase, but she wouldn't have had her puppet and everything. Yeah, that probably would have been it right there. If I didn't die during the invincibility frames. That is so unfortunate.
To think I became
That could not have not been a better setup.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Oh, that's the grab.
Quick enough, can you?
Have I played Cuphead before? No. I'm not very good at platformers.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving.
Can you come down here, you stupid puppet? Jesus Christ. Look at this. Look at this.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Yep. Yep. They knew exactly what they were doing. She's not coming down, is she? Nope, she comes down just in time to kill us.
And you shall serve me for all.
Hi, Soul of Cinder. How are you doing today? She literally just, she knew she was one hit from getting broken, so she just kept flying around. literally one hit from getting broken, which would have opened up that last phase for us. Just kept flying around. Tell me the game's fair. Tell me the game's fair. Tell me it's not
You're not the
cheating.
puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Why must you, as the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You will make a fine adornment.
Not fair, that's why we love it. No, that's not why we love it. We love it when it's fair, right? If it's skill-based, that's why we love difficult games, right? This is not skill-based. This feels like I just have to get lucky that she uses the right moves to let me do what I need to do. That's not why I play these types of games. You want a perfect example of skill expression, you play Sekiro. Because Sekiro makes sure that you learn all of the skills, and if you use those skills effectively, you win. Every time, guaranteed, no matter the fight. The only fight that kind of messes with that a little bit is a very hidden fight, which is the demon of anger? What's his name? Demon of hatred, I think? Whatever. It's the very hidden fight that has, like, demon of hatred, yeah. Right. He's the only one that kind of skirts the line on being unfair.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, I gotta heal. Okay, nice. Wait, what? Oh, games feel luck-based to me because I'm bad at games. So maybe, okay. Reach. We need to get back to be productive. Alright. Bye, Stray. Have a good day. So sure, I'll do them now. Well, thank you for the 5 shamrocks for good luck, yeah. Yeah, well. Hopefully. Hopefully, I do appreciate it. It's completely unnecessary.
Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Yeah, see, like, I should finish the move if I start the puppet string. That's something I hated in the main game, and I still hate it in this one.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
And she can see, and like that move right there, the fact that she can basically... I couldn't get far enough away to heal, because if I stop to heal, she beats me to death with that. It's like, that move right there... What's funny is, technically, you can parry that. Those do, you can parry that. Good luck. But that's what I'm saying, right? Sekiro is built around that idea. the idea of parrying that kind of like consecutive strikes. There's literally a whole tutorial in Sekiro about that move, those kinds of moves, right? This is not Sekiro. And the fact that the developers think it is means that they did not follow their own design principles. Because there's nowhere on here do you see a posture bar, right? Because again, when you block in Sekiro, you don't take damage. In fact, in order to take damage from blocking in Sekiro, you have to go to a specific object in Sekiro, ring it, and it asks you, are you sure you want to turn this on? It is a specific hard mode object, right? It asks you if you want to turn on that mode. And then if you block, you take what's called chip damage. You take damage when you block. Otherwise, whenever you play Sekiro, if you block, you don't take damage. You take posture damage. Now, if your posture gets broken, then you'll take a lot of damage, right? You'll probably die in a lot of cases. But this game is not built like that. So not only do I take stamina damage when I block, I take health damage when I block, right? So if I don't perfect parry things, which, as you can see, I'm getting attacked constantly, it's very hard to do, I basically just die constantly.
You're not the
right?
I was
This game is not built like Sekiro, and acting like it is means that they did not follow their own design principles.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get
I don't know
in
why.
my way?
So what I need to do here is I need to hit her, and then I need to heal twice, and then I need a puppet stringer again.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream.
And then I puppet stringer again while she does another summon. And then I'm gonna get hit, which is fine.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
See, and look at that. The fact that it does so much damage. Like, that could almost instantly kill me. See, that's what we want right there.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
And then she instantly kills us anyways, right? See, this is what I'm talking about, right? The fact that she has so many moves that she can pop out within an instant and instantly punish you for one missed perfect parry, right? Means that they do not understand how their game was designed. Because when you play, like, later on in the game, which we will see, because after we do the DLC, we're going to finish the run, there are enemies later on that do have quick attacks, but they're usually, like, 3 or 4 long, right? So you could still survive if you're blocking. So if you miss a perfect parry, you get low health, but you don't die. Here, if I'm blocking, I still die, right? And that's the problem.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I don't even know where she went. Okay. I love when my puppet string moves me away from her.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Why the hell did she go all the way over there?
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving.
Oh yeah, I forgot she has a follow-up if she's in this.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, that's a grab.
Enough, can you?
See, and also this has a visibility problem. I've talked about this with other games. We actually had this problem with the DLC of Elden Ring. Wow. Yeah, we had this problem with the DLC of Elden Ring as well. There's too much going on. It was a lot more egregious in Elden Ring, which they did tone down. The last fight of the DLC of I won't spoil of Elden Ring had a lot of particles that was between you and the enemy. And because this has a thing that's constantly flying in front of the camera, sometimes it's just hard to see what's going on. And for people with visibility issues like myself, when there's a lot of stuff going on, sometimes it's hard to know when to do stuff.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
You get over there, please. Thank you. Okay. So we have learned.
In despair, tremble in fear.
So we've learned something.
Scream for
She
my
cannot
anger.
do the golden face stuff.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
She can't do the golden stuff if the puppet's down. Okay. That is a big learning moment.
Can't get away quick enough,
Her
can
puppet
you?
body block for her. Alright, we'll see that right in just a second. We cannot pause. Holy crap, we did it!
It should have
The raid hype! Hello, everyone! Spoilers! Welcome in, everybody! We just beat a boss! Welcome in! Oh my god, we've been fighting that boss for like 2 hours! Welcome in, everybody! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, welcome in, everybody! Let me get a shout out. Thank you, Mr. T Horror, for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well today. If I can, I don't know. I just opened up a whole bunch of stuff by accident. Oh man. Mr. There we go. Get a shout out, see what you're doing today. Let me close out Discord because I didn't mean to open Discord. Sorry, I hit a whole bunch of buttons. But hopefully you're doing today. Oh, we got ads? Do we have ads? Oh, I'm sorry. Playing some Resident Evil 4. Okay. But, welcome in, everybody. Sorry about that. Jesus Christ. Hopefully you're doing well today. If you don't know who I am, sorry. We've been fighting that boss literally for 2 hours. Hopefully, you had a good time over there with Mr. T Horror, playing some Resident Evil 4. You'll have to tell us if it is, I'll ask you again once the ads are done, if it was OG or remake. But if you don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, but we do play a little bit of variety. Yeah, we're playing Lies of P today. We have made it to the DLC, and it is very, very difficult. I would say it's borderline unfair and needs to be rebalanced. This game does have difficulty. Your difficulty settings, you can turn it to easy or very easy. We're not doing that. We're playing it on normal because I think a game should be tested on normal, especially if I'm going to recommend it. There is no harder settings. There's only easier settings, but this is not balanced around normal. I can tell that with 100% certainty. Yeah. Going back and playing 2 through 8. Okay, yeah. We were actually doing our own playthrough of the series back in May for St. Jude month. We'll be getting back to that after we get through Lies of P's DLC and after we get through a few other games. But yeah, it's ads finished. Nice. Were you playing the original or the remake, Mr. T? But yeah, and if you're not following Mr. T Horror, Mr. T Horror is also a member of the Crypt stream team, so go give Mr. T Horror a follow as well. It was the remake. Okay, nice. Yeah, we'll be playing that after a bit. We've got to finish Resident Evil 6, 7, 8, and then we're going to go back and play 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, and then something that has just come in recently is Code Veronica X on GameCube. So we will be finishing up our Resident Evil series playthrough with the Code Veronica X. I have not played any Resident Evil, so these are all first playthroughs that we've been playing. But yeah, so again, thank you for the raid. If anyone needs to raid and run for any reason, that's perfectly fine. Just throw us a follow, and you can catch us next time. If you need to raid and run for food, water, rest, whatever it is, I do appreciate it. Please do take care of yourself. We're probably going to be playing this for a little bit longer. What time is it? So we're going to try to make a little bit more progress. Again, we've been fighting this boss for 2 hours, so thank you. The raid hype allowed us to finish this up. I didn't think we were going to be able to do it, but that's 2 bosses of the DLC down. Thank you again, but been going 5 hours trooping, yes. And I will tell you, of the 5 hours, probably 3.5 of that has been just bosses. It has been rough going, but we're doing it, we're making it. So again, thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. But we're gonna be keeping on. Whew. Man, what a boss. I didn't even pay attention to what we got, man. What did we get off of that boss? Oh, we got a new Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo. From Maricona, the Puppeteer of Death is packed with immense power. Someone knows the value of the rare Ergo. She's dreamed of domination perfected, and this made her infinitely happy. But the death she would meet left her without a smile. And she also gave us her key. Anything else? Locks the door and locks the next door in the zone under her control. 1 rupee. Yes, we got 1 rupee. Whew. Man, that was intense. No, it's not. It was in a greenhouse.
We got a key from Marciona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the...
Yeah, no, do that. Yeah, no, I got that. Thanks. Thanks, Jiminy. Okay. Got a shower alert. Alright. Teleport. Greenhouse outdoor. Alright. Oh boy. That was... yeah, they're gonna have to rebalance this DLC. Either that or they're gonna be like, hey, play this on easy. Where was the other gate at? It was here, right? Yeah, here. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, into the next area. Ooh, this looks interesting. By the way, this is dark fantasy, so it is a little bit horror-ish. There are some very nasty-looking creatures. But it's horror adjacent, I would say. It's not like I don't know. There's some pretty nasty-looking things. I don't know. It's weird. I would not classify it as like horror, but there are just some like jump scare stuff. So, oh, this is the stalker with red hair. This is also our first playthrough. This came out like a week ago, so. Well, that's inviting. Great. See what I'm talking about? Well, a little disturbing. Okay, found a jacket. So I think she's looking for Romeo. My family, my everything. Okay, but we also know her last name's Monad.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Okay, so we're coming in after that. I wonder if it's Romeo, because Romeo was a puppet. But we know they were based on real people. That's a disturbing work of art. Yes, CatCon. We did it just as the awesome Mr. T horror raid came in.
Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be
Hell yeah.
to do something like this?
Bloodstained locket. Okay, let's read that. Locket holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain couldn't completely erase the memory. Hey, thank you for the 20 bits. It's completely unnecessary, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, CatCon. And of course, all the bits and subs and all that stuff do go directly back into the channel to help us keep playing stuff like this, so I appreciate it. Okay, so this is like a weird work of art. So I wonder if we're dealing with like a monster that does art? A carnival. Okay, you didn't need to put a stargazer right here. Oh, they did mention the carnival.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend.
Who?
Will you be my friend?
You? You want to be our friend? Hi, Rosora.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that.
Okay.
Please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
How did you lose your
Rosora was
shoes?
locked in a birdcage.
Okay, we know where that's
I
at.
don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Why, she wants to
I
be
have
free.
a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. Please help Razora travel the world. I will wait for you.
Okay, so we need to find her shoes. Alright, looks like we're going to the carnival. Wait to fight a giant clown.
The Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Sawtoothed wheel. Wait, can we actually throw... Hold on. Is this actually a game? Come on. A little bit further. Dang it. Ha! Royal Flower Tea Set. Can only be sold. Fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader has a lover of tea. Teacup made by the royal flower is said to have especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. That's nice. That was actually a game. I don't like that. You stay over there. Carnival coin. Carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attractions with exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency. Zero value outside the zoo. No clowns. No. Okay. My range is getting me killed over here. What's back over here? Aha. Shot put. Alright, so we can turn on an attraction with a coin. This looks like an ambush if I've ever seen it. Investigate. Insert coin. Carnival prize. Well, you're invited to the Puppeteer Special Stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. Special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a special gift. Find the prize puppet now.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Okay. Where are emotes? There they are. So that'll be useful later on, I'm sure. Okay, that's a shortcut. Okay, you're an ambush. Yep. They're trying to sweep us away. And they're succeeding. And they succeeded. Jesus Christ. Man, this DLC doesn't like strength builds. Not only have we not found a strength weapon, everyone here punishes us.
I need my shoes.
Okay. So we have shoes back then. I thought maybe she'd want to see the dance. Step right up, throw what you got. Knock down the clowns to claim a prize. Okay, so... You know what? Sweep this. Alright. Oh, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Black Rabbit Hole Key. Okay. Legion caliber. Do we need to knock these down too? Did you throw it where I'm telling you to throw it? Dang it. Okay. Oh, hello. Ow. My bad. I'm sorry. Oh, he broke the box. Nice. That works. Special resistance, half tombstone. Okay. I see that. Another coin. Catalyst. Okay, so we cleared out that area. Saw the big... Oh. Changes to reconnaissance. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority change. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marconia's small puppet. Prepare for legendary... Okay, small puppet was outside. Okay, hold on. I was not prepared to... Okay. This is what the Parade Master was supposed to look like by the original Parade Master. I was not prepared. I was like, okay, I know how to parry this guy. He was a lot faster than I was expecting. And he sure does love that smash, doesn't he? Oh. My smash is better than your smash. Carnival coin. Alright. Okay, we can go to the clown circus. This guy's gonna throw stuff at us. Wow, really? Stop. Okay. Investigate. You need a carnival coin. Insert coin to activate. Okay. Oh, great. What are we doing here? Is this whack-a-mole? Okay, ow. Okay, there's lights. Okay, so I need to take out... What's that? 12? Okay, I need a faster weapon then. Okay. What the hell? This is not... Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to get... They're too spread out. Neat. Yeah, they're too spread out. And I missed by 2 again. So the speed of the weapon didn't work. Okay. What? He just randomly turns! What is going on, dude? Okay, I guess I did it. That was stupid. Like, it was randomly just, like, whipping around the wrong way, like, targeting the... Manic Pinwheel Blade. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a motivity weapon. Finally, a strength weapon. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is its special moves? Charge forward. After finishing your charge, you'll be able to temporarily withstand an enemy attack. Storm Slash. Slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. Sustained red with blood. The razor-sharp steel veins funnel the wind, spinning with lethal fury. For other stalkers, colorful steel blades and spinning would become an object of terror. The maniac would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. The handle of a large weapon that resembles the child's toy pinwheel. Adorable pinwheel attached that cannot hide its blood-stained cruelty. A stalker known as the Maniac never grew up. His mind froze in the state of perpetual childhood. Dark Crimson fills the phantom with only links between his past self and his present mind. Okay. So they finally give us a motivity weapon. And it's based on the... Jesus Christ, look at this thing. Okay, well, we're definitely going to use that. I just need to unequip it for now. We'll have to go upgrade it. Go ahead and head back. We need to get our healing and stuff back anyways. Well, finally got a new weapon. You know what's weird? We have all of these, like, items we can trade in, but we haven't found anyone to actually trade them into. Did I miss, like, an NPC or something somewhere?
I always will.
Guess not. Oh. Icarus. Launches a Legion arm blade, powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice an enemy. Cataclysm. Oh, it's just a shotgun. Okay, so the two new blades are a blade you throw. Two blades. Where they go around you. That's actually kind of cool. What does the shotgun do? Okay. You can dodge and shotgun. Super shotgun. Nice. I'm gonna go with the blades.
You're here.
Alright, first off, alter handle. This takes it to an S. Yep, that's what we want to see. Upgrade. Where'd it go? Okay, we need to get one more half moonstone. Which should be over here.
No matter what, so welcome.
Alright, time to try out a new weapon.
You're here.
Won't be as strong as our hammer, I don't think, because it's not fully upgraded. But it might be faster. Oh wow, it's significantly weaker? Why? I guess it's because of the speed of it, but... I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's test also test out its abilities. Okay, that's the charge. Not bad. Very flashy. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's cool. Does it explain that on the weapon itself? It doesn't. That's sneaky. That's very, very sneaky. I don't think it says that. Pay attention to something. So you might notice, like, I do this, nothing changes, right? However, when I do this, why is it not doing it this time? There it is. You see how they're spinning? If you use the charge ability, hold on, let me make sure that after finishing your charge, you will temporarily. So it makes you tankier. You guys kind of can't see this. Let's see. I can't really get over there. But basically, when you use the charge ability, it makes you slightly tankier. What it doesn't tell you is it spins the pinwheels, which makes you do more damage. Right. Okay. So normal damage, we hit. It does 551, right? Or 5. Like, it has a range, right? It has a range. But if I charge and then I hit, it hits multiple times. That is sneaky. And the way I can tell that, look at our buff. You see where it says ×4? That's sneaky, dude. That's really sneaky. So it seems like it's a worse weapon, but it's not. I see what you did there. Alright. Staggerable window, cube uses, arm slots, guard regain. We could do... No, that'd be staggered duration. Let's do... Oh, we don't have any quartz. I thought we had quartz. Did we not get quartz? Oh, okay, that's what change shape is. Okay. Strange. Also, that means we could do something really interesting here. Hope I didn't mess something up. You know, we need to do something real quick. We play a certain scale, it opens a door down. We need to go find Alidoro. We need to find Alidoro because we need to do boss weapons real quick. Wait, they just spin on their own?
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel?
Do they spin because we're running?
Is this the relic of Trismegistus? No, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Yeah, I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Oh, it's based on dodging. Okay, never mind. Oh, it even does extra damage while you're doing those attacks, too. Oh. Iron Wall Amulet. What does that do? Physical damage reduction rate. That probably would have been really helpful to have this whole time. Oh yeah, you get it while running. Oh my god, I love this weapon. This weapon is so goofy. It's a pinwheel, and if you run or dodge, it spins. But it also does like extra damage and stuff, which is hilarious. Ah, here's the last phone call.
Soon. So you stay with me too and face whatever is coming, for today's a new day, and blind confessions reveal one's true. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation bravo fantastico?
Yep.
The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder?
There we go.
The passion of
That's where we find out that Alicino is also a serial killer.
Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think. Now stand up straight.
Chosen One's Trinity Key. Oh my god, this is my favorite weapon in the world. I missed the jump. That's not good. Make sure to grab everything. I believe Alidoro is just right over there. Got set on fire again. It's fine. We'll just roll it out. Roll it out. Roll it out. Roll it out. Okay. Oh no, this is not where Ellie is. I forgot we had a boss fight before Elidoro. Do we have a shortcut? No, I guess not. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's see how well we can do this. Remember I said there was multi-boss fights in this game? Wanted to get to Elidoro, man.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Oh god, this weapon is insane. Ow. Do not have the healing for this though.
Even if we're just fakes to buy time, you're going down.
Get off me! Rabbits. Okay, okay, I'm stuck on garbage.
Brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Yeah, there's decay, which sucks. I don't think I can repair in this fight. That's gonna suck. Can you back off so I can repair my weapon,
This
please?
is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Back off! Back off! Okay. We didn't have the health for that. We had like half of our healing. We were not prepared for that. Also, we can do more damage if we switch some stuff out. Switch this out. Human. Also switch out grinder. Fire.
All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Oh, what the hell? That sucks. I hate when that happens. When you get too close to one of them, they just get to attack you. Okay, he's gonna burn to death.
Kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Should I have trained harder?
Okay.
Better gear.
Okay, that was unnecessary. Okay, stop, dude. See, that's the problem, right? Like, it's just like I can't.
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down.
See, he needs to stop that. Like, I hate that he can just move out of my thing. And breaking my stuff where I can't repair it.
Break his neck, nor his arms first. I'm taking requests. Avenge you. That stupid puppet. Beat us.
I didn't want to throw those alchemists in. We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto's
Yep, and you guessed it, there's another full health bar in this fight. And I'm gonna die because of... Yeah. I don't know why the Battle Maniac doesn't take a lot of damage. It's very weird.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Okay. Okay, don't know how that happened. There we go. Yikes. Remember I told you those multi-bosses? That was one of them. Okay. Alidoro should be right through here. Also, that's a quartz that we need.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, amazing. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see... See for yourself.
Okay. Okay, cool. So the thing you can choose from the Master Puppeteer are claws. Okay. Or... increase stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks? Oh, okay. Let's see what it says on the actual item here. Link slash an enemy in front of you. Use extra Fable slash up to 3 more times. Steel claws are made by one once known as the child prodigy of the Workshop Union. Cruel blades are hidden within the beautiful exterior. Puppeteer who loved death dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. Equipped on a puppet, information and memories are useful for the movement, can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Her endless desire to dominate others gave the strength to approach the truth, yet she didn't realize that this very desire could easily lead to her ruin. Okay. See, the thing I wanted was this one. I wanted to grab that. And sure, we'll grab that as well. But yeah, so Alidor will help them take over the place if you didn't grab that. Great panini. Is there a stargazer back here? There is, okay. I was like, I think I missed the stargazer. Let's do this. That's all I wanted to do, is I wanted to get Alidoro back so that way we could look at the boss weapons. Teleport, let's go to hotel.
At the House of Any. Ah, the House of Any.
Okay.
At the House of Any.
What do you got now? Increase destructive power. When guarding, it's fragile, cannot be used often. What does this do? Critical rate. There's the pistol rock drill. Advance for HP. Stamina and Legion. We don't really have enough for all of this, but I do need to grab a bunch of it. Okay, let's grab that. Okay, let's do that. Let's do 7,000. Grab destructive power? I don't know what that means. We'll leave those. We don't need those right now. Okay.
At the House of...
I can hardly believe it. Okay, the puppet. This is beyond. I did the best I could.
The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law. Law 0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy and This may be what or who? Geppetto. Lo Zero, the creator's name is Geppetto. That was the cause of... Why would Geppetto
Better go
be...
to
I have
frenzy.
to admit it's now that we know the cause.
Okay.
I always welcome...
There you go. So that was the big reveal. Right. Well, one of the big reveals, I guess. Geppetto will give us more information later. Okay, we did have another quartz. Okay, let's see. Oh, there we go. We can get 10 pulse cells, which is probably what we want. Let's do that. Okay, we're not fighting humans. I want to do that one. Let's go. Okay, I think we're good to go back. I just wanted to get to Alidoro so that way we could, go. Get our Fable back. And let's go back, finally. Now we just need to find an upgrade, a full moonstone to get this to level 10, because this is a lot stronger than I thought it was going to be. I was like, it's fast, so it must be weaker, and I mean, arguably it is a little bit, but not in the ways that I thought it was going to be. I know you were going to be faster. Oh. Oh, you have a follow-up? See. God, there's so many of you guys. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was going to happen when we did that. Need a carnival coin. We have a coin, so here. What do we got? What do we got? It's gonna be a boss battle. Certainly looks like one. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Would you stop with the fire, dude? Okay. Alright. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. I did not realize he was just going to be... Also, he didn't get any sorts of stagger on him. We're getting hit with multiple puppet strings. It's kind of weird. I guess it probably just doesn't have the same stagger profile as... the hammer. Okay, that wasn't fair. Yeah, I hate that your puppet string gets stopped if you get hit. That's not how that should work. Yeah. Yep. I disliked it in the main game, I dislike it in the DLC. Puppet string should have invincibility frames. You're literally pulling yourself towards someone with, like, your whole body. You shouldn't just get tapped and then stop. Also, I don't think this was actually worth it. I think this is just better. See, like, why is he not getting... Like, for all intents and purposes, he should be getting staggered right now. Everybody in the game would have been staggered by now. Oh, now he wants to be staggered. Now I'm gonna die because I overreach. Really, dude? Chill out. Look how much damage it does, dude. Like, I can't even... Jesus Christ, dude. He just does way too much damage. Only just to get your butt kicked. Union, Workshop Union, Auto Adapt. What the hell does that mean? Appendage for the increased attribute resistance puppet can enhance resistance to status ailments. Next generation. Okay, looks like it just is all around resistances. But it's like super heavy, but that's fine. Oh, I had no idea. AoE with that. That was the... Yeah, it's going. We're making progress. We're doing a lot of stuff. This weapon's crazy. Yes, it's a pinwheel, and if we run, it spins up and we do more damage. It is quite crazy indeed. Nice. So we are, I think we can go through there. Yeah. Hey, a merchant. Nice. What do you got, friend?
If it isn't a star. Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. But the situation
Okay.
Well, either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Okay, sell. He wants us to sell this. Purchase. What is this? Temporarily increases ergo. Okay, we already know that. Ooh. Black rabbit hole key. Okay, we know where that goes. What is this? While locked on target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious. It looks like a cartwheel. Are we actually gonna cartwheel? Ah, and he sells a bunch of those.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere.
We know where that key goes.
But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the Crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Check item. Otherwise, ordinary-looking key bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. A key to many hideouts prepared by Black Rabbit Brotherhood in many areas. One member of the Brotherhood is prone to losing his key. The Zoo Tram Station key.
We'll need the key.
Yep.
I saw something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye.
Oop.
But how to get up there? The Ferris wheel. That could work, right?
Yeah, but see, so when we move, nothing happens. But if we run, our pinwheel spins up. And when it spins all the way up, the blades do more damage.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize await, but there's more. Insert carnival coin. Okay. Okay, that's not it. But we can also... We also have the ability to dance. Cheer! Strategist's Amulet. What does Strategist's Amulet do? Increase weapon attribute buildup. What does it do? Information memory is useful. Okay. Unpredictable attacks. Enemy is slowly driven towards death. By the time that... What does that mean? Weapon attribute... Oh, so if it does a certain type of damage, they take more of that damage. Lightning, fire, or acid. Okay. One thing I did want to test, though, is do we actually do cartwheels when locked on if we do this? Because that would be hilarious. There should be some puppets out here. Hold on. I want to see if we do cartwheels, because I will laugh. Also, we can spin the pinwheels by sharpening the thing. Okay, where's the... Wait, is that... No, it doesn't seem like they're... Did I read that wrong? Hold on, maybe I read that thing wrong? That ring said when you're locked on, right? A locked on target, chances the dodge roll... Oh, into a roll motion. Okay, so it's a chance that you will cartwheel. That's hilarious. Okay. So it's not a guarantee. Do we have a level up? We do have a level up. She still needs shoes. Oh, we need to go to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood place real quick, though. Which is over on this side. It's right over there. Right there. Okay. What is in here? It's a chest. Is the key worth the 1,000? Let's find out. The eccentric. Oh, it's the... Okay. Wait, we put on the outfit and it gave us another key? Interesting. Yeah, it gave us another key. Stop losing your key, stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket right where I put it, so stop losing and I'll kill you if you lose this one as well, or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 keys in your room. Take them. Wait. Why were your keys in your room anyway, you idiot? Oh, that's interesting. So there's gonna be another place. So we spent 1,000 to get an outfit and a key. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Like, the thing is, like, I'm liking the world of the... Like, I knew I was going to love the world of the DLC. I just don't like how difficult it is. It just feels like it's cranked up way too high. Everything feels like it just does a lot of damage. I wonder if they had anticipated you getting closer to the end. first? Okay, because look at that. Like, we just got really just destroyed by these broom ladies. Oh, she missed. Oh, she's like me. Okay. Looks like we're gonna need another coin. I don't know if we have another coin. I'm gonna have to look over here and see if we can find one. Really like back there. Why would they have all this space for nothing though? Oh, hi. Yeah, look at that. Wrecked by this lady. One combo and she's taking us out. I mean, one combo and we take her out, but, you know. Aha. I love this weapon, though. This weapon is 100% up my alley. A bloody pinwheel of death. So there's the carousel. Clown knockdown. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Oh, we just gotta knock down the clown? Oh, okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay, how do we get on the carousel? Oh, hi, weird baby monster. There's a box, there's a bomb thrower. Engine magazine. How do we get up there? I guess we just go. Oh, this one doesn't need a coin. I see. This didn't need a coin. The door is just open. Look at that. Falling out. Get off. Oh. Would you guys stop that? Stupid clowns, Jesus. Zoom tram. Okay, so that's the key that we needed. Now there's a chest that we need to grab over here. Ow. Ow. Stupid horses. chest over here, but there's also another bombing guy. Get out of my way. Ow. Stupid horse. Ow. Worse than the Silent Hill carousel. Rose's shoes. Hey, we found the shoes. Let's go take the shoes back to our friend. So that way she can go home. Or at least go find her friend. Also, I just realized how this could be connected a little bit, or a reference to something that happens at the end of the game. I'm not going to spoil it, we'll see it later. A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, it may travel the world and live life to the fullest.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes! Thank you! Rizora is so happy! Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Piece of a drawing. Virgo is whispering. Little boy. Drawing looks very old. Since you took my hand and my time began, I fly high and free in the world you gave me. Joy of yearning for someone embarking on a journey after escaping the birdcage. It's a song you sing when dancing at the world's end. I love that you can also spin them up by sharpening it, dude. This is such an awesome weapon. Alright, hopefully nothing attacks us through here, otherwise we are not prepared for it.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right?
Yeah, Romeo?
The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
Investigating the... yeah.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong, carry on.
I believe Romeo is the brother of the person we get mistaken for. Also, again, the name of the King of Puppets. Alright. That's the tram.
Is someone there?
Hi. I thought you couldn't hear us with these giant blades whirling. Hi, who are you?
You there. I hear you.
Uh-huh.
Can you help an old blind lady?
Of course.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it?
There's no easel.
Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Okay. Blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens.
Okay.
This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage.
It's blank.
I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Yes.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory.
The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Incredible, brilliant work of art.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path.
Okay. I mean, just because we can't see it doesn't mean she can't, like, feel it in some way. Alright. Well, looks like we're about to hop on this tram, huh? Let's get this Stargazer going, then. Alright. And I think that's actually a perfect place for us to go ahead and call it a stream. So, thank you everybody for joining me here today. Man, what a day. These bosses are hard. These are some difficult fights. I think they're gonna have to tune this down because, man, fighting these bosses is not like, man. I legitimately thought we were not gonna be able to pass these bosses. It's interesting because, like, I legitimately think that they expect you to turn down the difficulty. I think that's why there's 2 easy modes. Like, instead of doing it to where, like, they added, like, you could make the thing harder, and then, or you could make the thing easier, they decided you have the normal, and you have easy, and then very easy. I think they anticipate people dropping it down to easy for the boss fights. Like, it's not, obviously it's not impossible to do on normal, but this, I have played every Souls game to completion, 100%ed them. Well, not 100%ed, but, like, not achievement-wise, but, like, fought all the bosses, including challenge bosses. I haven't played every Souls, like, I haven't played, like, Neo, or, I didn't finish Surge 1, but I did finish Surge 2, which I really liked. You know, I beat Sekiro. I have 100%ed Sekiro. Like, this is going to be really hard for people. I really do think that they've changed the design philosophy for this DLC, and I don't think it's for the better. I really don't. I feel like this is meant to be very, very hard, and I think challenge is fine, but this borders on unfair, it feels. Which kind of saddens me. Like I said when I was fighting the puppeteer, Marchiona, like, it's just, I wasn't upset with the fight. I just was really kind of just disappointed that they felt like that was a fair fight, because it just didn't feel fair. And both times we beat a boss, I just felt like I got lucky. And I hate feeling like I get lucky when I'm playing a skill-based game. So I don't know. I feel like they're either going to have to be like, yeah, we've overtuned these. This is meant to be very, very hard. Like, if they want to come out on, like, Twitter and be like, look, Overture is meant to be exceptionally difficult. Like, we overtune that on purpose. Like, if they want to say that, then I would be okay with that, right? If they specifically said, we made this, like, a little over challenging, then okay. But as long as they would admit to that. But if they go, no, this is meant to be, like, this is the difficulty it was meant to be, and it's balanced around the idea of the main game. Because, again, like, I feel like you just saw, we did the Brotherhood, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight in two tries, and that's, like, when we went back to the main game stuff, right? So it's just like, I don't know. I just don't feel like it's balanced on where it is in the game. And I just feel like it's gonna really, really be hard for people to finish that. But again, it does have the difficulty settings. I just don't know. Let's see. I wanted to see if um I wanted to see if they like talked about it in the patch notes where they're like, "Hey, this is gonna be hard." Um do back in time. Arsenal of weapon combinations, Legion arms, precedent, freedom to forge unique combat styles, 2 challenging battle boss modes. Death March offers challenging consecutive series. New difficult settings for interested in more story-focused experience. These settings offer varying degrees of intensity in combat encounters. Yeah, so like I don't know. It's only been out a week, right? So I'll have to see what other people think as people play through this, but I really do think people are going to struggle, and not in a fun way. Because this is hard. This is hard. So, but we'll see. We'll see. I could ramble on about it, but I don't know how deep we are into it. I don't know how long it is. We're going to continue on. What is today? Today is Friday, right? Today is Thursday. Okay, so we will play more of this tomorrow. Obviously. I don't know if we'll go as long as we did today. I didn't have anything going on this evening, so I wanted to get a little bit of a longer stream in there to make up for the shorter streams that we had. And we made good progress. We got through 2 bosses, both of which took basically half the stream combined. But we did it. I still like the game. Like I still think the main game is worth playing. I still think it's worth your time. I just in the current state, I think it's probably in your benefit if you want to enjoy the DLC so far. You're gonna want to turn down the difficulty. I really do think like in order to enjoy the DLC so far, you're gonna want to turn it. I don't know if you're gonna want to turn it to very easy or easy, but man, unless you want to struggle, you're probably going to want to turn down the difficulty so far, because that is probably some of the hardest I've struggled in this game ever. I'd have to go back and look at our playthrough, but I don't think I've spent that long on a singular boss in our playthrough, but I might be mistaken. Maybe, it's been a while since we played. It's been like at least a year, maybe more. Now, I will say, there's bosses that we've played in Souls games that have taken longer than that. So it's definitely not the hardest that we've done, but I will say I think one of the hardest has definitely been the Elden Ring final boss, which was not balanced on release. They have since rebalanced that boss, the Elden Ring DLC, specifically, not the final boss of Elden Ring, but Elden Ring's DLC's final boss, which I won't spoil just in case people haven't played, but that boss has been rebalanced. I did beat it before the rebalance, so it was possible, it just was not fun. And that's not a weird flex. I know people in the Souls-like community like to flex, like, oh, I beat so-and-so before the nerfs. It's like, who cares? It's just I would rather them rebalance a game so it's more fun for more people than to keep something unbelievably unfun. That's just me. I maybe that's the hot take I have for Souls likes, but I would rather, if there's 10,000 people that can't get to this boss, but like 1,000 can, I would rather them bring it down so that like 7,000 can reach it, plus the 1,000, which comes to 8,000, than to keep it up here where only 1,000 can beat the game, right? Because you're paying for a game to have fun with it, and if 12,000 people buy it and 10,000 of those people can't beat it, what's the point, right? It's just, I don't know. It feels like, for me, that feels like it sucks the fun out of it. So I'm fine with people rebalancing it. And if they come back and, you know, they're like, hey, we realize this is overtuned, like long after we beat the DLC, they're like, hey, we realize this is overtuned, and they nerf some of this, I'll be happy with that, because that just means more people will play it. But again, they do have the difficulty settings, so I don't know if they're really going to do that. They might just rest on the, well, if it's too hard for you, turn down the difficulty, which I'm not a fan of that philosophy. I feel like your normal mode should be balanced, and then the easy should be balanced around the normal. But which I stated while we were fighting that boss in the first place. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off raids so no one accidentally raids us, because we're finishing up here for the day. But we're gonna continue on. I'm liking the world. I wish there was more in the carnival. I was hoping for like a carnival boss, but I guess technically they didn't want to probably tread too much ground with the carnival master boss. But we'll see where the tram takes us. I'm very interested to see where the tram takes us moving forward. But we got some interesting lore bits going on. Got a cool new weapon. I really like the pinwheel. It's definitely really up my alley. If you saw our Bloodborne playthrough, you know we use the buzzsaw, the pizza cutter, as it's lovingly called by the Bloodborne community. Yeah, so I'm excited to play more. I want to learn more about the lore. I want to learn more about the world. I want to see what more there is. I wonder if we're going to come face to face with the legendary stalker. I also want to know who created that big candle effigy thing. That seems like it's going to be twisted. Got to the DLC. How'd you find the alligator? Oh, I hated it. I hated it too. Yeah. I think we fought and beat two bosses today. I won't spoil what the other one is if you haven't reached it, but we fought both bosses. I believe are completely overtuned. I really do think they're going to have to lower the difficulty or the health or something for both of the bosses, because normal is just way too hard right now. I mean, again, they do have easy and very easy, but I'm not going to beat a dead horse today. We'll be back tomorrow playing more of it, and hopefully not spending 6 hours trying to fight a boss, but that's how Souls-likes go. So, and who knows, maybe 3 months from now I'll look back and be like, I love all of that stuff. Who knows? It's weird. Life is weird. But we're going to get out of here, because I do need to go get some food and stuff. I did not eat before streaming, which was a mistake, so I'm very hungry. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for the raids, everyone coming through, hanging out with us. Thank you again for the bits, CatCon. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. T Horror, for the raid. Everyone that stuck it out with us while we were absolutely fighting tooth and nail to get through these bosses. We did it. We're making progress, slowly but surely making progress. We'll continue on. So I do appreciate it. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. The follow is free, helps channel out tremendously. Or if you're over there on YouTube, yes, we do stream to YouTube. I do appreciate you on YouTube. You can hit the subscription button. It's also free, helps channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share this out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. A follow and subscription will also let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels, there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live. For your time zone, does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all of them are on YouTube. If you're here on Twitch, the link is at the top of chat. If you're on YouTube, well, you're already there. Go to the videos tab or go to the playlist tab, and you can find all of the stuff there. If you want to find the VODs, they are in the live tab. I am putting this in a playlist. It's just called Lies of P Overture, so you can just find that. You can just go to that and watch and get all caught up. We are doing a start to finish playthrough, so if you want to see how we started and how we got to this point, you can do that. If you just want to see the beginning of the DLC, that is just today's stream. We just got to the DLC today, so today's stream is the start of the DLC. I might mark that on today's stream so people know that the DLC starts today. So people looking just for the DLC will be able to find that. That'll probably be where I go with that. So that way it'll be easy. But again, thank you everybody for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. Boo boo boo. Do. Okay. Alright. Oh. Kino was in here earlier playing... Oh. They're playing some crime scene cleaner. We got Small Dragon playing Goody Two Shoes. Crypt is playing Repo. I don't know who's hosting that. It's cut off, which is unfortunate. Who's hosting today? That's Emmy. Okay. You know what? We don't get to raid Kooky very often. I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's get the raid going. They're playing Crime Scene Cleaner, which we did beat. So there we go. Crime Scene Cleaner was a solid game. So we're gonna get this raid going. Another member of the Crypt Stream team. Yeah. Let's go this raid going. I think it's Kukiano, I think is how it's supposed to say, even though it doesn't look like that's how it's spelled. I make sure I was trying to read it, because I think they have the pronunciation in their, like, bio or whatever. But yeah, it looks like they are doing the... they're in, like, the second or third map. So, let's go show them some love, Crypt Stream team love, and I will see you guys tomorrow for more Liza P, so you can watch me get absolutely blasted by whatever's after the tram. Bye-bye.